This is the kind of beat you want. Marshmallow. You ever wonder, ooh, puberty. You ever wonder why songs just hit the right way sometimes? That song was just smacking my name left and right and calling me the right kind of things. That was good. I like it. Very good. Brought me a little joy, I think. All right, we're 66. I can't remember what we're doing. I think we're at some club. Oh yeah, we're doing a race. Might have just started before that. Did I save? I wasn't really in the best mood when I was playing it earlier. Oh, whoa, California. All right. Am I heading back? Run the red mile. That is what I am doing. Okay. Oh my gosh. This gun doesn't feel like it gives a lot of impact, but it's my strongest weapon. I assure you. Pew, pew, pew. Yes, feel my damage while I'm in the high ground. Yes, this is all strategies of one. High ground is best ground. Yes, very good. You know, sometimes I have this weird implicationally feeling of like, should I really kill these creatures? Like, you know, it's like shooting fish in a barrel in a way. And then they come at me with all their fury and aggression. And I'm like, okay, I guess I have to. And then other times they're just chilling. And I roast the entire herd. Mainly because it's the only way I gain experience, apparently. I have to physically dissect every one of these creatures just so I can understand more, which I guess makes sense. In a world of weapons. Whoa. Framing. Just the game stretching its legs. Ooh, a level 44. Oh. Yeah, stagger for me! Yes! Reload! Oh my! Dude, she does so much damage. Oh, he's a 94? My. Get up! Get up, Andrea! My gosh, she does so much damage. I can't remember what it is. It's a particle weapon she has in her hand. I think it's this gun, but it shoots this weapon multiple times in a row. So it's like almost like a shotgun. Yeah, that's what it feels like. She shoots like 6 shots and she gets 2 shots. Like 2 rotations. Before she has to reload. I think that's what it is. So super effective between mid to close range. Get up, girl! She can't reload! Get up! Reload! Shut up, he's knocked! Yeah, look at that damage. Really good damage, I like it. I see. Was that the plant? I guess it seemed like it was a plant. Ooh. I can get up there. Okay. I forget I can be more mobile. Whoa, game. This game, it's so interesting because would it be particle lighting? What is it? When that smoke comes up from the vents, I don't know. I don't know why I'm getting those like really huge dips in frames. Alright, Grandma, I made it. With my particle weapon. Good job, Andrea. You did it. She looks like she could be a Terminator First Edition or something. They were still trying to figure it out, so the framing, you know, instead of giving them facial features, we just gave them the outfit.
It has been some time since I have visited the Red Mile. Little has changed, it seems.
Wait, what did that say? Prognosis improved. Oh! I have a sprained foot. Or leg. Something has injured me. Probably when I was jumping around and stuff. Oh, that's what it was. Aid. Immobilize it. Yes, cure my sprained thing. Or whatever it is. Cure it. Insurably. Bum bum bum.
Kick back with a drink from the bar. Really just the dumbest place around.
The budget. Tell you what, man, I'm definitely gonna do this game over again when I get a better graphics card.
You did not disappoint us in your first run. Your performance down there was most impressive.
Sprained my ankle.
I hope you'll consider competing with us again.
Depends on what you give me.
I eagerly anticipate your next run. But for now, enjoy your prize winnings.
Brute force. Give me a shotgun. My gosh, that does quite a lot of damage. In fact, it does so much damage that I am obligated to equip it to something. And into the inventory space of 5 it goes. Very good. However, I think it is time. I was for a while trying to knock out miscellaneous stuff, but now I'm thinking maybe I should go into main mission stuff. I think I grabbed that power. Supplied tantalum to Jemison. Payment on contract completion. Am I in the mood to build? Or, well, maybe, I don't know. I feel like I could consciously do it effectively without, because, like, there are times where you're just not in the mood to do certain stuff. I'm all coffeeed up. And, I'm feeling it. I might go do it. We have until I walk to my ship to make a decision. You're like, hey, well, make a decision. It's not hard. And I'm like, but it depends on the mood of what I am in.
Captain, greetings.
Let's go! I'll tell you what, though. If I can find a planet that suits me within the confines of Vessel, which has my other... I mean, I don't have a lot to gawk over here either. There's helium and aluminum. I don't need that. I do need helium as like a primary source because I don't have any here, in spite of the fact that this is a massively rich resource area, which I have actually ended up grabbing quite a few of them within my zone. Like I have aluminum, water, nickel, iron. Okay, well, to be fair, I don't have... Oh, I see. Oh, and cobalt. I have cobalt. I don't have argon, platinum, or neon on that base. So it wouldn't be too difficult to set up another location on this territory simply for the other resources that I don't necessary. Beryllium, aluminum, helium. Neodymium. Well, okay. So if I can't... Right. Yeah, you're gonna run into another problem, won't you? So what if I do a micro? I mean, would that be just to set up something, right? So if I set up a low gravity, it won't be much of a pain in the ass to go moving around. So I want a beryllium. I mean, what's this offer? I mean, why don't I just score multiple birds if I can? Is that stuff? Do I have beryllium over here? I do. And I assume helium is just all up in this place. So... Oh, yep, okay. No. I don't have a lot of prospects. The consideration is that if I build a... If I build an outpost on this system, which has other systems... If I build here, I can transport all of my like nickel and all that stuff from Vessel 2 onto this planet, which will have helium-3, which is what I need. I need helium-3 to allow my ships to fly across the multiple sectors. Like it's the fuel for the ships to use their jump drive or whatever. So if I use this, if I build here, I don't necessarily know why I would need access to beryllium or neodymium or whatever, but I'll have it. I'm considering, but the main thing is helium-3. So we're gonna build a place for helium-3, which will allow me to utilize my other planet's vast resources, like building resources, to then use that to travel those resources to other places. So like I don't have to worry about having nickel, iron, cobalt, or aluminum, or helium-3, because I have it might be a little bit more common. So then from there I can find a place that can get me whatever it is Jemison needs, and I can set up an outpost. Maybe something that will provide me more than just that specific resource. So maybe I can find a planet. Yeah, I have to have an outpost here though, just so I have helium, which will supply the which will here it is. Land. Craters? Oh. Is it just craters? It sure is, my dude. Alright. Land here. We'll set up beryllium. We'll set up we'll set up the helium system. We'll build the outpost. We'll get our system
Let's see
connected.
what's on this ball.
Oh yes, land for me. You could argue my ship is specifically designed for maximum survival. And if you're like, what? Let me explain. Maximum survival is in, let's say my ship's shields are down, all integrity's fucked, Brad drives out of the place. Each individual thing could technically be delatched off of the ship, and then they can go their separate ways. You know what I mean? Like little ship pods, almost micro ships in a way. Thinking big brain here. Doesn't look the prettiest, but it'll make sure that you get out and most likely turn into 1,000 ships or something. Boom, boom.
How can I be of service, Captain?
There we go. Okay, so I am burning alive with a ship near me. You know what? It's hard not to be paranoid when every time you land, a ship seems to land near you, even if you're in the most obscure location. You know what I mean? Like, why? Someone's hunting your ass, dude. That's all right. Guess I could just go to the captain's quarters.
Need a
Hello
hand?
there.
What's going on?
What I need, my friend, is thank you. Go to captain's quarters. Wait. Woo. Interesting. Okay. So, if this is the case, I would much more prefer Beryllia or my heal. I'm gonna check the other planets. Alright, so this is mute then. Sleeping here doesn't matter. And the only reason I say that is because, like, for example, Vessel 3, oh, it is Vessel 3B has a very interesting time dynamic to it. If I sleep 1 hour here, it will effectively transfer 53 days worth of time. Hours. Hours, I think. 53 hours. So it'll effectively reverse almost 3 days worth of your time in a single hour. Now, the other place doesn't have even close to that. It does have a disparity where if you sleep an hour there, you get like you get almost 2 hours or something. We don't want that. We want to see what else offers. And I figure if this has a high time dilation, and I know that this has healing, which is the primary aspect, this is the primary thing I want. I figure might as well check this place. Oh, dang it, I landed on the sun side. Ugh.
Exploration requires courage.
Oh.
And in this case, a functional suit.
Oh, yeah, this guy looks cool. Oh, now you tell me about the radiation? Copy. Extreme cold. Yeah, you can't. There's no wait time just standing there. They figure no way. No way he'd do that. What if I... Oh, here.
Looking swell today, Cop.
Thank you. Alright. So I get 2 hours. That's not bad. I get 3 hours effectively here at this location. Alright. So what's the planet's rotation then? Oh, this is towards the sun. I'm gonna do it on the other side. My character is much more suited to handle thermal than he is to handle.
Landing gear's ready.
I'm waiting on a piece of gear that gives me a high amount of resistance to everything, not necessarily like your okay, 1 hour and 10 minutes. That's very surprising. All right, so our best option then. Oh, why did I do this? I think I can still. Yeah, there's not a lot to go through. Okay, so we'll go ahead and land on the cold side. Make sure you got. Yeah, see, that could have gone bad. Alright, we'll land here. I don't imagine it's gonna really necessarily matter. We just gotta.
Landing site is sufficient. Taking the ship down.
Talk about coincidence of being so close to another facility, 2 facilities.
Landing gear. Check.
Are you serious?
Check. Landing site. Clear.
It's just kind of, it's weird to just constantly see every time you teleport that you're just always seeing buildings. This place is like a dead zone planet, and there's just buildings everywhere. Okay, I got you. I hear you. The yum was a sign.
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
Oh, structure, you freaking thing. Look, there's another ship right over there. There's beryllium.
What does your scanner reveal?
My scanner reads bullshit. That's what it reads. 3 facilities. 3 of them within range. And it wasn't... And I moved quite some distance to another part of the planet. No, it's just crazy. Whoa, what's that? Oh, is that the planet? Whoa, cool. Whoa, cool. You can see it moving. Oh, shit. That's so cool. My planet, the planet is shifting, and you can see it. You can physically see it. It's probably a lot easier because that's the... what the frig place is that? Is that Vessel 2? Or Vessel 3? Oh, wait. Where am I? What am I going to be seeing where I landed? This is, I think this is where I am? Yeah. So I'm on a horizon, and I'm looking out. What would horizon? This planet then? There's nothing out here, obviously. And it's on the edge of my room. The only thing I could think of is I'm barely seeing this planet. But that don't make any sense. Is it this one? No, it'd be coming, I don't know. Or maybe this. Oh, it is this one. How am I seeing that one, though? It is Vessel. Because Vessel's the only one with water on it. Huh. Interesting. There's probably an explainable way of looking at it, but I just don't understand. Helium. Yep, up, dip it up, it skip, skip it up, deep up, yep, up, deep it up, it up, skip, skip it up, skip it up. Looking for myself some helium, give me some helium-3, please. Bit back on my way, everything is sweet and gay. Alright, come on. I figured they would be because they would overlap, and I have seen helium. So, if it's on the geysers, then it should be... Oh, well, I know it's mineable, but I don't think you can mine it through the geysers in that way. I think that's the only way you get the geysers to roll it. And I think if you can extract it, it will tell you within the meter that helium-3 is extracted. So we are just kind of journeying around, and it really isn't necessarily a big deal. I guess I should probably make sure I'm going oh, okay, well there is no not getting high jump. Okay. Escape. Let's head northwest over here. Didn't really consider the mountain, but I was thinking of like where I am positionally on the island. I figure I'd go up here. Oh, well, let's take a look at the map actually. Oh, that's not the way I want to go. Head south. Southwest. Yo, good to see you. Catching up. Landing head. Bosco defending the ship like a boss. See, the problem is I accidentally hit right click, and so I ended up pulling out my mouse. My hands can kind of get relaxed, and then I put too much weight on my finger, and then I'll click my mouse. We'll scoot some bit here before I pull up. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. This one. Still only seeing beryllium and aluminum. Alright, let's keep heading down south. Nope. Sure does make me feel like it's a facility designed to harvest helium-3 with those big barrels, those big cylindrical reservoirs. I could be wrong. I guess if you were going to be holding... Actually, I don't know. Now I think about it. Aluminum. No direct path seeing of. Keep our southwest position. See, that right there is helium. Think they saw me hopping? Show me the aluminum, dude. Show me him. Oh, the parts. Do not have any points, Sam. I am. Diplomacy's already capped out, so I don't gotta worry about that. Talk about a throw! Let me try this. Oh, it's pretty much straight. Assault! His buddies are gonna abandon him? There we go, he's down. Yes, come back for the battle of your lives. I have the high ground, Gov. Phew. Ooh, yes, very good. Now, I'll tell you what. Now I'm starting to understand how the Star Troopers were struggling. This shit's not easy. Okay, there he goes. I shot voraciously in their direction and missed countlessly. I'm starting to sympathize with those stormtroopers. No wonder it was hard living. Shoot him! I'm trying!
Worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
Hey? Oh, okay. Nice job, Andrea. Oh, my. Oh, yeah. I don't want to get into that. Oh, whoever yeah, this. Okay. Blew up all the way over here. Yes, good. Let me also take a look at that new item I just got my hands on. Wow, talk about a lot of thermal. How much does this offer? 15 apiece. Come on, so sad. I will say this though, what liquid cooled thermal, chance to stagger nearby enemies, 15% incoming physical damage from range. I mean, I don't really care about that, but the fact that it has a lot of thermal, 40, is actually quite a lot now that I think about it. That actually is just good to hold on to when I need to be, when I'm in an environmental situation like I am now. I don't think my stuff was affected. I think I would be fine. I'm pretty sure I would be dealing with hypothermia and stuff like that right now if my suit wasn't already capable of dealing with cold. You know, sometimes I'll just get random bites and I don't even realize. The only time I know it is that I get an itch. It's always in weird spots, like my leg. One time it was just the other day it was right here, right on my arm. I was like, how did that happen? It was like a clear, like, spider bite. What the fuck? All right. Oh. Okay, well that stagger kind of woke me up. Ooh, don't crash. Alright, save it. I always have like this thing where the game always have this habit of crashing at least once before the game behaves itself. But so far, since there was a patch and I tweaked a few things, it's been behaving itself a lot better. Crash. Oh, here we go. Okay, this is it right here. We did it. 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 Yes, 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 yes. Found some beryllium. Here's the question though. Where is beryllium? Or am I saying beryllium? I bet helium. Aluminum. I don't have a super huge okay, so this seems to be the area I want to plant flag down. Helium, aluminum, beryllium. Yep, beryllium, helium, aluminum. Ooh, okay, so that I can't clean that vent up. You know what I'll say? I wonder if there'd be a way to do that kind of thing, cleaning up vents, for example, because I actually have a. If you build stuff on top of the vent, you can still become. I guess that makes sense now I think about it. I'm just gonna put windmills there. Just cover these rocks up. Give it a little space. Oh, I'm making it too like interesting. It's not necessary. There I go, falling. Whoop. Wow, look at this range. That's some distance. Oh, I can zoom out more. Oh, it feels like it's a lot, but some of these buildings are quite large. No, I think. Okay, so I have helium extractor. And my first mistake playing the game is I don't have adaptive frames, which is funny because I have a ton of them at the other base. Okay, so we built up our outposts here. I'm going to. Actually, I don't even need to go back to the ship. I'm just gonna go straight over to vessel B3B. Go into the outpost, and the only reason I need adaptive frames, or else I can't build anything. So I have to go grab some. I have a ton of them. And I might as well pick up some. To have so many, it's just like 1,500 would be more than enough. Ridiculous. Speaking of, do I have ship? Don't have to worry about that anymore. The extending of ship stuff, though, that's something I gotta worry about still. And then inventory. Tracking. Yeah. It's a AV carry weight. That's not what I need, is it? Oh, it is. Yeah. So, until they've come out with, I'm just gonna hit enter so it's there. So until they come out with the ability for me to expand and like tweak things in a little bit better setting, I kind of abuse. The one thing I can't stand is inventory space, for example. I hate it, dude. It's just, why? Just let me enjoy my fantasy without it. And so I do. They can set their limitations, but I am allowed to break those limitations if I want to, which I do appreciate. Because at the end of the day, that's one of the beautiful things about Bethesda, is that they may have like issues with their games. They're buggy a lot of the times when they first come out. I don't think anybody remembers it when it happens, but every time Bethesda releases a game, it is bug city. Every time. I have come to realize every large RPG that has been released, save for like maybe Zelda, for example, has had serious bugs when they've come out. But I never really played Zelda, so I can't really tell or know. I have to do homework, and I don't want to do that right now. So I can't make the statement for them. if they do or not, or did or not have like issues. But like Skyrim, they had to hotfix Skyrim when they released it. It was so buggy, and like they even had to tweak the dragons. The dragons were buggy for a long time, and they had to fix that. Hell, even like Red Dead Redemption had bugs when it first came out. And it's not an excuse, okay? It's not a justification for why they continue to release buggy stuff. Okay, I get it. But my point is that for the kind of bugginess that they are dealing with, they do release a decent game, and they also allow you to still fix the game. And a lot of games don't even give you access to their base functions. You have to do quite a bit, but and they haven't released like the modding tool. There's like a modding tools that or whatever, like specifically for the game that you can use. Like I think they release it after a period of time. They wait and get like their money's worth in a way. They don't want you to be able to modify the game like they can until they have gotten what they wanted out of the game, and then they'll allow you to do that stuff. Which in a weird way, like I almost wonder if they use the modders to fix their game, and then they take that information from like Nexus mods and stuff, and they go ahead and fix the game effectively by looking up someone else's mod. I do wonder about that. I actually don't know why I'm doing this. There's no reason for me to. Just chatting, I guess. Oh, wait. No, we're over here. Classic Larry. Alright, so landing spot. This was outpost. Let's go ahead and land our ship on the outside of that. Then we will proceed to build our ship like a sweet, jolly ginger.
No indigenous life signs.
So we're doing like a big out of the way kind of aspect of it. I guess I did realize in a way that this was going to take some time, and I guess I have been wanting to be able to expand my outpost for quite some time. So this is a good justification. Plus, I'm in a pretty solid mood today, which hasn't been the case in the last few. An up and down city, you know. Take my vitamin D. F R wrong button. B, yes. And then what if I go? Okay, so this just takes more power. Nickel. Molecular sieve. Good thing I was buying stuff as I was buying stuff. So I was trying to update my suits to the maximum, and I ended up having to. Oh, Beryllium is over here, Larry. Zoom out with your mouse, my dude. And remember, you need space out correct. Yeah, see, I can vaguely see the circles, which is something I couldn't see before. So maybe. Oh, shoot. That sucks. I didn't mean to do that. I want the level 2 extractors. Yeah, their range is the same, so you're getting more bang for your buck either way. Okay, and then it's your mouses that rotate there, my dude. Can I stretch out more if I do this? Yes. And the circle stays the same. So I'm not a big avid user of controllers these days. I'll tell you, my biggest touch controller was back in the day when I was in the military and I was playing Call of Duty with the fellas. We all were playing Call of Duty. Well, those were like stateside, got fuck all to do. Still teenage, well, not teenage, but before the real stuff. And then after I got back, I think I did controller stuff quite. Yeah, it just computer just have always appealed more to me because it just felt like you could always do more. Really? Oh, is it only half? Well, I could do like a perimeter for helium. The space isn't meant to be pretty. It's not meant to be anything other than a production. And I don't really care for the other stuff. I just am going to add a few mines just so I have it. But helium-3 is what I want. Ironically, I should have maybe just, if that was the case, not even worried about. Well, I guess I can. Outpost levels it's just the extra effort. I gotta set up another outpost if I want more helium. If that's the case. Did I have a better place to put this? Like, yeah. Is it density? Is there like a density thing? Well, alright. Doesn't look pretty. This I know I'm setting up a lot, but this is literally supposed to be like I don't want to have helium be a crutch. I want this to just produce helium for everything. All of it. And I think I can get away with being able to fund or supply whatever base requires, whatever I require. I don't know, maybe I'm overestimating the potential like effectiveness of all of this because it's not necessarily an automation process. I still have to go around and oh, maybe I can go into the actual panel. I haven't done that. Oh. Beautiful. Man, one more would be sick. Alright, well, let's give it where I can play it. Okay, I can still move it potentially somewhere more south, which might allow me to move you more somewhere. No, you were like in a fickle spot, weren't you? Okay, well. If I can't get it to do what I want, then let's just. What is intersecting with this? Let's at least like make it look presentable. You know, in some formative way. Actually, no. Move you, just so I don't have to delete you. something obstructing this? What would be obstructing it? Cannot place item intersects with an existing object. What object? The real question is if I can't sit here. There's something, like, there shouldn't be no reason I can't place this here. I was just like, maybe, you know, there was a mine or something. Like an ore sticking out. Maybe it was identifying the ore as... Well, it's not... Alright. I mean, it'll look a little wonky. I might be able to shift. That hurts. What a large amount of space it takes up because it can't sit there. Alright. Well, if I'm not gonna be able to tap this here, then I figured if I can't make it look good there, I can... Are you serious? I can't even... Really? What? There's mind-blowingly something that just, it ain't the rock right here. Why is this rock? Okay, so it's gonna tell me. Okay, but I can oh, I can't sit over that one either. Really? Why is it allowing me to block out all these other rocks with different items, but I can't do it this time? What prohibits these from going through? Give me the space! This is looking pretty cool though. I am generating all the helium. Am I on fire? What? Cooking. That's crazy. Oh. Well, saving would be good. We'll save. FTRT, V key, rotation key, switch to controller hands, zoom out, press the B, press B. Oh, I can't. So, like, no point then. Yeah. I mean, will it even allow me? No, it's too close, isn't it? I'm gonna do a spin. See if I can get lucky. We're spinning around the world to find a twirl that'll let us swirl in this sweet, sweet world. Alright, maybe up here. making sure. Okay. Face the final frontier. These are the voyages of a man named Larry. His continuing mission to not die while seeking out new life and new civilizations. Although he has only come across strange buildings and a weird mineral that takes him countless ages to harvest, he has pursued on, finding various companions and adventures. Alright, cool. Oh, I'm not done building. Why did I do that? Let me run back over here. And then we'll go ahead and drop down some... I can just do this one. Yes, very good. Okay. Don't need solid storage. I think I need liquid. Argo link. Okay, if I was to provide helium... Oh man, I gotta modify some things. Why do I have access to a reactor, and why is it not telling me it takes fuel? A nuclear fusion. Oh, what? It just kicks on and I'm good to go? Power switch, that's cool. Forgot there were lights in this game. I know. Oh, Rosette's magnet. Very rare. What's a reactor take? Oh, I get 30 though. Still. Uranium? Takes nuclear fuel rods. I see. If I had my hands more on those magnets. Oh, Rothside is a very rare. It's like tier. It's the only tier 4. I think there's that one. There's 2 tier 4. Excuse me, resources, but it's one of the 2. But that's cool to understand because I think I did find a planet that has it. So that's exciting. Got plenty of lead. This takes half the lead. Depth frames. I got plenty of those. It would take me 4. So I need 20 lead there. I only have the capacity to build 1. However, even though this takes twice as much, it produces almost 2 times as much. So, yeah, this is really good. Overall, I think this is more efficient. Yep. We'll go ahead and Yes, put your reactors right next to your resources. Brilliant idea, Larry. Alright, well, we're not really concerned about what links up with what. I mean, if I was looking for aesthetic, but I can always move shit if I want. I'm just gonna put this out here. So it's not enough power, which is fine. Fuck it, we'll just put 2 generators down. Tell you what, people would want to rob this place. Some high-ass reactors. Fancy. Like, in resources. Like, it takes Vitinium fuel rods. I can't spell out, but I do know it takes a fuckload of time to find them. I was in a period when I was trying to find a different resource to upgrade my... I don't remember what it was called. It was like a hyper something. But it was very rare, and I couldn't... Even the places that sold it barely stocked it, so I had to sit there and hunt it forever. So when I was hunting, I decided to take time to buy things that I didn't have a lot of on top of that. So when I would see something that didn't have at least 30 of whatever it was in my inventory, I would just buy it. Not junk or nothing, like minerals or parts and stuff. Alright, so then I'm going to... okay, so the one thing I messed up with on the other one is because I need helium. But I don't have actual... What kind of box is this? Whatever it is, I don't think it's the right one. Build mode. I think I need a liquid. Yeah, okay, this is it. So here, I'm gonna... Yeah, let's just... I don't know, man. I'm not exactly sure how I want to place it because I'm worried about... It's not that I'm not able to do it, it's just it's a hard thing for me to do, which is for me to develop aesthetically pleasing situations. Like building a base effectively that looks like a cool base, or building a ship that looks aesthetically pleasing. It takes more energy than I think it might take a lot of others, just because... that's not fair. I think a lot of people, but I just noticed it's helped me develop an appreciation for people's ability to do those things. I'll say that. I don't think it... Yeah, let's just drop it here and here. 4 resources. Wait, that might be too many. I may not need to do that. Fine, I guess. Because I was going to do, maybe I don't necessarily need that many now. Because I think I can just make it change its preference when I want to. So let me, whoops. Okay, so it's gas. Gas, okay. I see. Wait. Oh, it's connected. It's showing me it's connected. Okay, copy. Okay, this one is for local locations. Rip. Can I not build a connection to that? Okay, I can tell it to connect to that. So what's... Oh, okay. I don't necessarily think I need... I don't need to have this stuff. Like, I don't need this base to send resources except for helium. I don't feel like I have a local base here on Bethel or Bethel 3B that produces pretty much the basic resources required if I need them, but I don't think I'll need them here at the base because I can set up a process and I'm good to go. And the only reason these get defined as anything oh, that's super cool. Alright. So these will produce and will allow me to ship out utilizing this facility. Will require me to give it some helium to begin with, I think. Hold on, let me try the first process. Oh, I don't want to get crushed. Let me get out of the way. Okay. The first... Oh, it's just for crew. Wait, no. Yeah, crew and garrisons and outposts. Because then I could take Andromeda and then put Andromeda on Vessel B up. And there's no way to manage supply lines otherwise? Let me think here. Starfield, manage, fly, lines without. I think I could, as long as I'm at any place, I can manage any place. Okay, this is vessel A, and then I want to connect the cargo link to vessel B. Yes. Firm. I don't need aluminum. This makes me think I need aluminum, and I don't. Because the game Might need to look up a video. Yeah, everyone's talking about centralizing hubs and stuff, just like I do it. It's a smart plan, man. You get you get all your resources, and then you get them to converge the resources into one big outpost, and then you have all your resources you need to do whatever you want. To research everything, to build any weapons, all that stuff. Hold on, but I need to look up some information. Okay. Roby. Wait, what the heck? Supply line guide / walkthrough, right? It's talking about the actual quest line. That's not. Starfield cargo link. Explain, I guess. Man. Can be used to transport resources between two outposts. If you put resources from one, okay. Well, okay. The easiest way for me to fix this situation, honestly, I'm gonna get into my ship, take my ship, land my ship on my base, on that. So I have a little pad for it, and then
Always a satisfying moment.
just pick it up the ship and going 2 feet over and dropping it. Oh, okay, here he is. Is he gonna... Well, he can't take away. What is he gonna give? Did he bring aluminum? What? Oh wait, he's not connected anyway, so... do you? Dude, I went on... I'm glad you like it, thank you. I went and was like, I don't know, I couldn't sleep, so I got curious about, AI, so I went to ChatGTP, and I started talking to ChatGTP, and I was like, do you learn from me? And it's like, I don't really, like... Bottom line, I was like, fuck this. And so I went... And I was like, I wonder if I could generate some images. And so I went over there and found out that Bing offers a free image service if you have an account with them, with Google based, no, with Microsoft. Oh, yeah, if you have an account with Microsoft, Bing is a part of Microsoft, and your account will be connected with it, and then like it offers you a free. And that one apparently does learn from you, but then I got quickly bored because I spent a lot of energy on ChatGTP just to feel like fuck. And then from there I wanted to like, because Google, like, dude, it was the funniest thing. I was trying to get Google here to do. So if you type in Stoic the Vast, if you just type it in. this is what will show up. That's Stoic, the Vast. That's him. However, when I would tell it to generate Stoic, first I said generate Stoic from How to Train Your Dragon with a torch in his hand, and it generated a dragon. It would generate. It kept even though it acknowledged Stoic. Right, at first it didn't understand that part. Then I was like, no, generate Stoic. I was like, no, Stoic is a human. And then it's like, oh, I'm sorry for the misunderstanding. Stoic, the Vast. I didn't even type in the Vast. It knew what I wanted, right? And then continued to proceed to print Toothless on its hind legs with a torch. Like a dragon, right? And I was like, no, that's not what I want. Stoic, I was like, Stoic is not a dragon. Stoic is a human. And it's like, oh, I'm sorry for the misinformation. And then it prints out again dragons, but then the dragon has a beard this time. I was like, no, give me an image of Stoic the Vast, human, with a torch in his hand. And it's like, oh, okay, I'm sorry for the confusion. And then proceeds to print me the dragons all over again. It gives you 4 images, different images, and printed all of them as dragons. I was like, okay, print. Give me a picture of Stoic the Vast with a torch in his hand as a human. And finally, it prints out a reasonable image of it prints out a reasonable image. It's not him. It's not Stoic at all. It doesn't look like Stoic at all, but it does print a Viking helm wearing character. Like the helmet is full, but they have like a beard and they're holding a torch. Right? And I was like, okay, that's better. And it's like, thanks, I'm glad we're figuring it out. And I was like, yes, we are figuring it out. And then I got bored of that and tried to find other ways to upload an image. And then I was like, and then I got onto this other website. I don't know why I can't think of the website. It's called Free AI Avatar Generator Online. LightX is what it's called. So I went on to LightX it was in this morning. I went on to LightX and I started messing with it. And apparently they give you a limited amount of coins, but I ended up buying like 200. Like every time you have it generate an image, it takes a coin. And it cost me $2 to have 200 coins. So I did it. And I started playing around with it. And I actually ended up getting it to generate that image with my likeness. With my likeness I told it to give me, because you have to be detailed. If you give it an image, it doesn't understand necessarily if you're a man or not. So you gotta say, here's my image, generate you have to give it the exact specific details of what you are. So I give it a picture of me, and I say generate a male red-haired red-haired male Viking in armor, right? Or something like that. I don't remember the exact details, and I had to generate it a few times, but then that one popped up at one point, and I was like, yes. Yes, I like that very much. Yeah, well, even if you don't, and man, I guess it's because I have been having issues with sleeping and stuff, but I looked at the pictures and I was like, what the fuck? I was like, it doesn't look like me, dude. I don't understand. How does that look like me? It's so weird. And then today I re-looked at it when my brain was fresh, and I was able, because I didn't do too bad. I slept pretty decent last night, so it was good. I re-looked at the pictures that I had saved, thinking they looked the closest to what I wanted, because I didn't feel like they looked like me. It was the closest, and I was just like, I'll save these, and I'll wake up tomorrow and see how I feel. And I looked and I was like, oh, they look a lot more like me than I thought. Because yesterday, this morning, I was having a weird, like my eyes could not correlate very well that what I was looking at was me. Like I didn't think it was taking my likeness into account at all. Like I swore when I was looking at the picture, I was like, that doesn't look like me. Who the fuck is that man? So even to the point where I took someone else's picture. I took someone else's picture, like a celebrity. He worked on Stargate SG-1 as like a Goa'uld, and I remember I had one of his pictures saved. And so I took his picture and put it in there, and I started to generate like images of him in different different things, like what do you look like, a woman? And they all had his features. And I was like, okay, so maybe I'm just too tired and I can't really see who I look like right now because my brain just doesn't want to. Because like I see myself I see myself all the time in the mirror, everything. But to see myself without a beard is a weird look, and I kind of don't know what I look like without a beard. So when I would see these pictures without my beard, it was weird for me because like that can't possibly be me. Okay. I got distracted. So, did I connect all these? No. Is he producing helium at all? So happens when you take your beanie off and you realize you're still bald. Poor man, dude. That's fuck. Do I have to turn these on? I have power. Are you guys producing water? I don't see no fucking helium coming out of this ground. I do see the engine. They're working though. The whole thing moves up and down? Strenuous. How does that work? It lifts the whole ball. What? Oh, that was a big one. Got a lot of helium out of that one. You see how high it went? It's crazy. This one feels more active than that one. Like it's... Wait, is it just me? No, that one feels faster. Yeah, it is faster. That one's working. Get it, buddy. These two are working in tandem. I think there's different intervals. You know what? I hear if you slap on a bunch of like miscellaneous... If you slap on a bunch of miscellaneous things on your hair, you might grow. I also hear wigs are a thing. At least society has developed means to prevent us from feeling like we don't have the aspect of normality within society, which is nice. You know? Whoa, this ship just TP'd here. Eh? Did I just get robbed? Wait a minute. What just happened? Oh, okay, so here's what I need to do. I need to fly somewhere else that requires me to be in my ship. And then I will be in my ship. And then what I'll do is I will teleport back in my ship, back to the space so that my ship is in the right spot.
We cannot breathe here, which means one more way to potentially die. Let us have some fun, then.
What the fuck happened? Oh. That felt weird. Why is it dropping me there instead of... Oh, I don't need to do this either. Here, I'm gonna get in the actual cockpit though. Maybe getting into the actual ship will change it, because it keeps dropping me outside the ship. And I don't want that. I didn't realize I was so close to an abandoned cryo lab. Things you figure out. You know, downside to doing an outpost? No experience in it. Okay, there we go. Beautiful. extreme ambient cold? Thanks. Alright, F, R. I guess. Why not? Why not just, like, be bougie with it in a way? And just have a facility... Almost... Do you know how... like, when I'm playing any kind of game, I absolutely love adding extra. Because the game's not going to add everything. And this game does add quite a bit. But the game isn't going to add the extra of... You know... Down the road... I'm on a mission, and maybe we have some people stationed or whatever, like you know, in the mind or whatever. I have my people out here working, and even though you don't see them on my ship or whatever, somebody, I guess you could say these are automated, but I would like to think that outside of who are on my ship as a normal group, that there are others or whatever, or ping bait, very well, mind you, and they're working in these ships, and they're like, or like I don't know, but I want to build. And maybe it's like a rest stop. That's a good one. They're coming through, things are bad, and I have a facility set up so that they can find some proper safety if things go south for them. You know, have food and all that stuff setting up in there. I'm pressing the wrong buttons. There we go. We're gonna hit tab out. We'll tab in V. And let's go ahead and drop ourselves. Nope. Nope. Okay, so I've learned I actually don't need... I have to build a hab first. And it doesn't matter where I connect them. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Parkour. Wait, did it drop it? Oh, whoopsie. Okay, it didn't drop. Alright, perfect. QT is my variant. I see. Wait. Wasn't there a better way? No. Oh, and C. Okay, I guess I never did hit E, did I? I mean, I don't have a lot of selections. Oh, this is a double wide. Oh, that's fancy. What's the hydroponic farm have like? See, Larry. Yeah, why not? I think people being able to see the stars is always a bonus. And then we'll drop it. Oops. We'll drop it here. And then I'm going to put military hab, huh? Wait, what just happened? Oh, I see. I needed to confirm it because it's kind of a big investment, I guess. How much did it cost, man? I didn't even pay attention. It's not a big... Oh, sealant. 1. Yeah, that's one of the things I did, because, like, sealant, I don't think you can make... You might be able to make sealant, but it's one of... Oh, wait. Not sealant. Adhesive. Adhesive's one of those things. Oh, I need to build modules anyways? Will this count if I do this? Well, alright, and then let's go... Oh, I guess I could just put a bed down here. I don't know. Seems cool though. Have a hab in here. Yeah, let's just do it inside for kick the giggles. Yeah, that's look. That's fun. Alright, F. I thought my entire planet was about to be on fire when I saw that ship take off for a second. be honest, what would I be if I didn't have a cooking station? Just be a jerk. Go with the keyboard. Or like the controller. I know it seems kind of weird to have these chairs, but like, if you think about it, you sit up and you'll eat. I guess these chairs are kind of heavy for you to pull in and out, like tuck in and tuck out, but whatever. Good. See, if you okay, all right, and it's like this is a very basic layer, but think about it though. I got a fridge, okay, and I'm not done. If you ever find yourself in trouble, you always have a place with food and a bed to sleep on. Bed, here we go. Put a few of them here just in case, you know. Yeah, I'm kind of vibing with it, so it might be a little more like. Me wish me had time to come visit. What, this place? It's not gonna be. It's gonna look decent. You know what I mean? It's gonna be a decent truck stop. You know, place to eat. We're gonna. Well, I guess I could put a poster up too to add some flair. People, you know, they don't want to miss things. Oh, that's nice. I like that. Good for the aesthetics. You think the whoever's sleeping here would appreciate having a bug thing over their bed? Oh, wall monitor, cool. Oh, that's a. Oh, I was like, maybe I could put the TV up here, and then while they're eating or whatever, you could watch the TV. I was thinking like how yeah, when you're getting out of bed, you know, you don't want it to be cold. You don't want to touch the cold floor. And then obviously people are going to bring in their shit, so we're going to put them out here. It's a utility cart that, and just in case you need to move stuff around. And it's like a little table for your food. I don't want to put it next to the beds. Who wants stinky trash? Oh, yes. Oh, cool. I'm really getting into it. A punching bag? No way. Get your aggression out. Put it right here. All right. Oh, big ass coffee machine. Portable stovetop. Talk about cool drinking machine. Wow, man. Okay. Okay. I wanted a divider for them. Is there anything else? Not that I didn't like that, but... Wow, look at all of this stuff. No way. Oh my gosh, I cannot wait to design. Oh, that's it. Oh, there's still more. No way, all the ships? Oh, cool, and structures. No way. No way. Hey, oh, there's more hanging plants than just that one? Oh, okay. Okay, I really like that one. It's the last one. Like, nope. To be honest, this is fucking cool. Look at this place. Awesome. And then, decorations, displays, miscellaneous, furniture, robots, fences, crafting, structures. Like this, like literally a case that blocks them from the view. You know what I mean? You want a little bit of privacy, right? Okay, yeah, facing it that way is dumb. So how about we face it this way? Oh, really like the partition size. And then, like, I know this seems a little, like, but then get the opposite side, but you have a case. Okay, I guess that's kind of getting in the way of the flap. The plane's getting in your way, but, you know. Wish there's a way to duplicate. I'm glad I bought those structurals. You'd probably do it easier this way. There you go. Okay, well, that's gonna fuck with me if I don't fix that. Ah! I get it. I get it. Don't you worry about that. It's happening. Just do it just the right way. Do it with a nose. Yeah. Particular. The nose eggs. Okay, it's not working. Now you can't see through the crack. All right. Honestly, not bad. It's. Oh, you know what I need to do? Let me think. The mode. Let me add. I don't need a display case or ref rack or any of that crap. Lightning. Not lightning. Ah. Right, okay. I figured there'd be lights, but there is not. A lot of stuff, though. Oh, no way. Here we go. Okay, well, we gotta put it somewhere. Alright, well, let's put it here. There we go. You got a place to work out. It almost feels like prison, but to be honest. Can I just say I know this is extreme, but I just realized how cool this would be. Yo, what's up, C? How you doing? We are building accommodations, and I went too far. Oh. Now they have. Now they have a TV. You been playing Payday? That's what's up. I like that, dude. Oh, is it gonna be the same for this? You say 3? Was Payday 2 the one that was out for a long time, or did 3 just come out? Oh, how is it? Well, based on what you've been saying, it sounds obsessive. Yeah. Does the game feel more polished out, or like is there like things you like over 2, or what? You're gonna fit in there. Beautiful. Beautiful. Look at this place. It's not bad for someone who got stranded on Vessel 2A. Not bad. Vessel 3A, my bad. Double. Oops. Alright, let me... Actually, I need to use one of these. Alright, let me see if I'm producing fuel. It's a big thing. I need to make sure that fuel is not only being produced, but it is also being utilized correctly, in the sense that it's being shipped out like it's supposed to be.
There are worlds to conquer.
You can hide stuff without masking up now too. So like, what is there extra stuff relating to your, like people being able to spot you or identifying you? Okay, there's 27 in here. Oh, okay. 6 608 being produced. That is what I am talking about. And he's bringing in cobalt. Fiddlesticks. I didn't mean to do that. The never-ending story. He landed here or over there? Doesn't look like he's landing on this one. Fucking you all this game. There are 3 areas: being public, private, secure. In public, you can run around and you are fine. In private, you will be escorted out by guards if you are caught and taken to a public area. And secure, you will be put in cuffs. The guards will start searching. The graphics are a lot better. Oh, oops, I didn't mean to do that. Let's drop the cargo link. Remove link. Yes. Like you couldn't log in or play or nothing? Because it's, yeah, because you gotta play with your buddies and stuff, right? Alright. Beautiful. So, wait, why aren't you offering cobalt? No. Alright, well, I gotta go fix that now. So, oh, really? And the update they put out to fix the servers made my game start crashing, so I wasn't able to play for a day or two. Oh, damn. Yo, what's up, Burn?
At least the only smell I shall have to deal with.
Burn Sea Dog, I like that.
Not that I smell bad, I just...
Was able to play for a day or two, and it's fine today. Nice. 90%, so you can get away. Do you have, like, NPCs that you play with, or you just straight become... Like, you're a lone wolf in these heists. You're going into Central Bank. City Bank is getting robbed by the lone wolf. That's your name now, buddy. When you get messages. The NPC will stay unmasked unless you go loud. Like, I almost messed up my tape deck, so I'm sending a message to the seller. Oh, your cassette? You still listen to cassettes? You're a legend. I'll tell you that right now. That's legendary. I haven't heard someone listen to a cassette in quite some time. And that's a serious thing. Wait, you call it a tape deck too? Wait. Oh. Wait, what do they call... You bought a 1982? What the fuck? But it's good condition for a 1982. Oh, are you serious? That's gotta feel bad. I don't know what a Toto cassette is. I imagine that's the brand. Do you not get NPCs to help you in your missions? See? Oh, 19. Oh, the band. You have a cassette tape of the band, Toto, and your freaking tape player messed it up. Oh gosh. Oh my gosh, that's rough. Only if you go loud, like you can do it all stealth solo, but if you go loud, they then mask up and start shooting the cops. Oh. No, I don't think the tape deck's fault. Oh, you think the tape was this bad? The cassette tape was this bad? Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, how long do those things last before the tape's bad anyways? Well, yeah, if you pull the tape out, it'll stretch and it's basically ruined. The only way that you could pull that tape out and it be okay is if somehow by chance you're able to gently and like it didn't get crazy bungled up when it got unraveled and everything. I've saved a few tapes that way, but most of them are fucked. I was thinking, yeah, you would. I guess when they're playing or whatever, it's not so bad. This is my. Oh, there's the helium spike. Yeah, why isn't this providing nickel or cobalt? I accidentally took all the cobalt though. It might have just delivered everything it had. Oh, there's cobalt in here. Oh my god, so much nickel. Vinyl records? Or track 8? Incoming? Oh, oh shit, I think I need to fix some stuff in there. Okay, I have a cargo link connected to... So I'm getting helium. Why are you being brought in? Incoming. Look, I can see the plane lands! Or the ship! But I think as time goes on, especially as our age goes, I think by the time we're in, you know, our retirement age, vinyls will be fucking gold. Because as technology becomes more connected, that artistic pieces will become more valuable. The more physical things you can get your hands on will become more valuable. Like games, you don't have copies of games. You can buy them, I guess, still, but most games don't sell hard copies. There are not very many of them. And they're probably going to stop that process here very, in the next 20 years or something. We're probably not going to see hard copies anymore. You only just turned 20? Okay, well, I'm 35, so I got an unfortunate 15 years on you. So in 15 years, yeah, I used to say that at your age. I used to say that to people all the time. I'm like, yeah, I'm 21. How old are you? I'm 35. I'm in my 40s. Fucking old over here, Grandpa. Why aren't you running around with your cane? That kind of stuff. I did it all the time. I still do it, but the older folk than me. The same folk I did it to when I was in my 20s, but they've also gotten older as I've aged. Just 15 years. So, I'm not interacting with, the same people you interact with, they're in their 60s and 50s now, and you're like, damn, old grandpa. And now it's true, they really are grandpa. Eventually the words will become true. You know what I mean? If you call a baby grandpa, you hope it becomes true eventually. You know what I mean? Time goes on, it's a case. That's usually how it goes. You ever think to just do a full-on, just skip to someone's endgame future? And when you're holding the baby, you're just like, that is one cute grandma, right? And you pass the baby on to the parents or whatever, as you're the doctor, and they're like, what the fuck? Who is this? And then you leave. That's the doctor. And you always leave that in their image. Like, and like, my baby doesn't look old. It'll mess with them. I think it'll be a nice touch. It'll make them think, too. Not the button I needed. Oh, okay. Yeah, this one's a little bit more convoluted because I had a lot more going on here. So I gotta make sure this is all set up for success. So I have two bays, right? One is literally the bay requires no fuel. Your ship lifts off and goes to a different planet on the system. Any planet on the system, in the system I'm in, which is in Bessel right now, I can transfer my resources for free, other than for the cost of the original price for electricity and for this and for the landing facility. Otherwise, what you see right here is I have a ship taking care of it. Now the problem I'm having though is why Cobalt isn't being offered when it should be. I have all four connected on both of them. But I guess it's not a big deal. The concern though is that I will need Cobalt for other places. So if Cobalt isn't being offered to my other base, then it's not being offered everywhere else. Anywhere else. Actually, now that I think about it, if it is being offered here, it is being offered. How much do I have in the store file? Never mind. It doesn't matter. Oh yeah, that's plenty. As long as oh, this thing can continue to store. Let me update its facility. Boop. And now it is providing far more resources than it could ever have thought. Nothing incoming here because this is just a base. Okay, so we have helium. We have helium set up. We have cobalt, aluminum, iron. Cobalt, aluminum, iron, and nickel. So then the whole point of this, and I'm not even done setting up. I just, well, actually, we needed to hold the vessel thing because now we need to set up a supply line for. I just want to see what it was like. I'm probably not gonna make spit of any money. I don't even know if I want to, at least to set up the vessel thing. I'll tell you, it's probably drained me out a little bit because I'm in the mood to go do some missions.
Life, there is the potential for beauty.
I just gotta say, remember, this right here is the nicest looking truck stop you're gonna find on this side of Vessel 2A. Vessel 2, yeah, Vessel 2A. The best truck stop in all of Vessel. I'm gonna pretend to crash my ship down there over there at the Vessel 2A's facility. They have a really nice truck stop. Wait. Heck, you even get a TV when you're in your bed. I set up success for everybody, you know? It's for their interest. Okay, so I have a cart. What? This is the cargo link. So why do I have an interconnected cargo link then? What's the intersystem one? Doesn't matter. Okay, so it's offering cobalt again. I think maybe it's just because it took all the cobalt it had and transferred it. And if it doesn't have it in there currently, it won't offer it, but it'll always update. So that's good. And I was also worried, and just so you know, if you run into a situation where you're looking at your cargo link and you see this stuff, don't worry about it. Your ship is going to transport everything it possibly has available that you have requested to connect to the cargo link. So Your cargo link will send anything you tell it to send by telling it, by having whatever you have connected to the cargo link. If you don't want the cargo link to send it, don't have the storage facility or your storage container connected to it, and it won't send it. Otherwise, there's no other way to refine it. I can't specifically go in here and tell it not to ship nickel, water, and aluminum and only send iron and cobalt. It'll just send all of it, which I think is fine in the grand scheme of everything. I don't necessarily need a ton of water. I actually thought you had to take water and break it down. Yeah. Well, I thought you had to take water and break it down and make like heavy water or a hydrogen or shit. I didn't think water was that was it. That was just water. I thought I have water for stuff, but I also need it for other stuff. Now, I can't wait for them because I heard that the newest patch is going to include farming, where if you have the seeds and you have the greenhouse facility, you can put that anywhere in any place and grow those crops because you put the facility up for it, like the greenhouse. Not necessarily a greenhouse on this, like I'd probably be a dome or something. Get what I mean? But all right, I gotta use the facilities, but I think we're good here. And then we'll mess with the next stage. We've slowly been like chunking away at building outposts because they can get kind of tedious, but I'm getting better at it. I'll tell you that. I'm getting smooth on it. And if you thought that was weird when I tongued you, wait. All right, be right back. Give me a second. Be sending me notification. He just put that up. All right, that's good. We got water. Yeah, I got WoW on the market too. We're not just possibly playing Starfield because Starfield can get kind of. I actually really like Starfield. I don't know what the term is. Maybe it's just not necessarily slow, but you're not always doing stuff. There's times where you're just sitting there and watching content. Like you're just listening to them talk and stuff, and that can kind of be draining on the brain. You know what I mean? What's up, Zillian? Wait, did I say that right? My bad if I didn't. Leanne. Sorry. Let's do a mission. Talk to Walter Stroud. I think I bought some parts from him at one point when I was building one of my renditions of ships. However, I have quickly decided that Titan has the best. Whatever Earth's first, Leanne is fine? Okay. Well, good to see you, Leanne. Thank you for participating in the events of Extravagant. As I say with a wink. Wait, yes, a wink. Okay, so we're heading to Vol 2. Oh man, Starfield is a riot. Yeah. You're very welcome. And welcome to my stream, where emotion is abound by all colors of things. Like red, for example.
effort to make this place livable is astounding. There's no end to what can be accomplished when there are credits to be made.
Yeah. Yeah, I gotta be honest, Andrea. You're a little bit more sassy than Sarah. Actually, I'll tell you this. Andrea's weapon is disgusting. He is a beast.
Smell that? Construction, incense, industrial chemicals of every kind. But they still can't get rid of the odor of chasm bass.
Chasm bass is what they use to make aura and aurora or whatever, which I think is a weird name for a drug. Kind of kicks away. Let's get going.
We need to stop by the Stroud-Eklund offices. There are certain authorization procedures when large funds are being transferred, even for something like this.
All right. My word, man. This right here is medium graphics with 40 to about 30 frames. I didn't realize that maybe the term AI isn't fair for it, but I didn't realize ray tracing was handled by
is astounding.
AI technology.
What can be accomplished when there are
like you need like a better graphics card than like the 10 series, or like Nvidia particularly, and it's very surprising the kind of tech they put in a graphics card without even you realizing. Veteran tag, you're playing Starfield. I am playing Starfield, and it's good to know that you found me through a means, which is sweet. I like that. Yeah, I also play. I actually would consider myself a variety streamer. I do have preferences. I tend to play.
Walter is very proud of his business, and he should be. His ships are very high quality.
You say so.
We didn't know you were coming in.
It's all right. I just need to have a short chat with my counterpart. Is she in today?
Yes. Allow me to bust you in, sir.
Recently, it's been WoW and Starfield, and I actually played a bunch of WoW before I hopped onto Starfield. Only after I kind of petered out on WoW, like I kind of burned myself out on it for a little while. They talk really fast, or is it because it's probably not your second or your first language, which is more harder to pick up nuances when it's not your first language? And I base that on your statement that it's not. That's okay. I do have times where I talk slower. It just depends on my mood, but I'm very excited and energized. You know, very in the mood, so I tend to talk faster. Yeah, the subtleties of a language is lost until you are able to refine it more. But you seem to hold up pretty well, so my bad if you're having trouble with what I'm saying, because I also like to use a lot of slang, which probably doesn't help. You like to improve? Okay, that's good. Getting better at stuff. I always tell you, when I'm trying to learn a new language, I always try to get pronunciation down, as well as like the tone, like 안녕하세요, you know, like that. Ohayo gozaimasu. Maybe I could do it lower voice. Ohayo gozaimasu. Like that. I don't know if it sounds better, but it's smoother at least. Because if I do it in in my tone, Ohayo gozaimasu, it doesn't sound right. It sounds weird. I'm really cool, thank you. That's very kind of you to say. I appreciate the follow. Way to be sweet on me. It was an example. It's not. I can't say it doesn't do as well when I'm Ich bin ein Berliner. Like it doesn't. It's because that is an origin of Latin, and so is English. So they tie in a lot better. So I only used a non-Latin based language as an opposition to what I was explaining, because otherwise it's hard. You know what I mean? It doesn't work.
Issa,
Shall we continue from last time? The luxury cruise line market is completely outside of our core competencies. Investing into it is a mistake.
no, I'm here about... Wait a minute, a mistake. Our ship designers are the best in the settled system.
They're not.
They design personal craft and military ships, Walter. Large-scale accommodations and hospitality is a completely different beast. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Oh, I'm so
I am
sorry.
arguing with my partner. And you're just standing right here. Issa Eklund, the hyphenated Eklund in our glorious company's branding.
Yes, glorious branding of companies. It's quite staggering of a sweet pot. We're here on Constellation business, madame. Yes. You know, one of these days I'll go to a rich person's party. I like to call them rich person's parties because they're different spectrum. So I will say low-class parties are just as shitty in their own ways. Yeah, yes, my name is Lawrence. Nice to meet you. Is that your really voice? Yes, charmed, I'm sure. Charmed!
Oh, aren't you lovely? Walter, wherever did you meet your new friend? I'm jealous.
Oh!
Colleague from Constellation.
Good writing. And good decent acting.
Yes, the daring explorers my partner is so infatuated with. You should hear him reciting that speech.
There's no need to go into that.
Oh, my heart skips a beat when he does it. Really, it does. Such passion. If he talked to the board that way, I wouldn't need to placate them so much.
You see, let me teach you a little bit about human interaction. This woman, passive aggressive and condescending. Sorry.
Oh, very well. Why don't we discuss why you're here?
It's the discretionary fund, Issa. I need all of it.
Oh, this wouldn't have anything to do with that meeting you've set up at the Astro Lounge, would it?
I never said that. Did you have an agent hack into my files again?
Only after you had one hack into mine. Tell me, can mutual distrust lead to a point where it's actually the same as mutual trust?
I also send my love with freelance operatives.
Oh, don't mind the two of us. Challenging each other intellectually is a cornerstone of our relationship. Now, I must point out the obvious. The Astro Lounge. Huh? It's a remarkably insecure location.
That was the point. Neutral territory in the open.
With no leverage. Oh, you must let me help. It's been too long.
I have this all taken care of.
Some investigation into the cellar. What's motivating them? Then, some preliminary casing of the Astral Lounge for security flaws. Give you the advantage if things go wrong.
Bribe a few bouncers, alter the codes on the doors.
Yes, exactly. I hate being selfish, but I would like some time with my husband. We need to go through the fund authorizations anyway.
James Newell is the broker who knows our cellar. He'll be able to help you find out more about them.
And it shouldn't be hard to find the Astral Lounge. Here, let me at least give you some operation funds since I won't be joining you. Meet me back here. I'm going to be present for the negotiation. I'm not leaving you to the Neon Sharks, I promise.
Hey, thanks for your 1,000 credits, guy. I didn't realize, I don't know why I didn't think about it, but I didn't connect Walter at all with
Missed you too.
with Stroud, and I should have. It's obvious.
Ever run into spacers? Scumbag
scumbags and scavengers. They're like vultures.
She looked like she was sleeping. Tired. Just being there. Mind numbing.
I used to be an actuary.
Where am I?
It's an honor to be a part of the Stroud Eglantine.
I'm glad you're happy to be a part of Stroud.
Need anything from me?
Oh, here we go.
I don't.
Read the signs, Larry. All right. Stroud. Do you think this guy dances sometimes?
Hey, no funny
Oh,
stuff
she-
with that boost pack.
Everything
Got
good?
enough
Do you think she dances sometimes? When listen to music, when they do a change up. Oh, we're gonna do a new movie and be ready for the file. Okay, so I got something. Oh, I gotta go to a lounge. Wait.
Nothing.
Ask about security.
It is slow day so far.
Hopefully we'll see some action soon. I'm tired of just wasting time.
Neon.
Written by Freestar veteran and author Hawa Mega. Has been climbing the charts. Mech Horizon is a fictionalized...
Have you tried one of our advanced teller machines? Galbank ATMs are spread throughout the settled systems, so you can do your
Investigate
banking
the
your
seller.
own way, on your own time. Galbank, where your credits work for you.
In the Freestar Collective and more than its share.
If you're like. Okay, so let's go talk to the seller.
One critic said,
First,
mechs are banned by the armistice.
since we got a case the Astro
If my
Lounge.
shift goes long again, my girl is
In the galaxy, you are the best, and you don't have it.
Has been climbing the charts. Mech Horizon.
You're out there a lot, right? Space?
I run on a habit.
Hey there, friend.
Welcome to Newell's. If you're looking for any specific goods, Rosa and I guarantee we'll beat Sieghart's lousy selection every time.
What do you know about the Astro Lounge, guy? Huh? Tell me, or I'll ask you to eat 12 pears in one sitting. No pears? Yes, pears! Try eating 12 pears in one sitting. Can't do it. Okay? One is good. Alright, one pear is good. Two, you're asking for just pain. Okay? Can't eat. I don't think you can eat 2 pears without having regret. 12, pure torture.
You look about 1,000,000 light years away.
I'm feeling like 1,000,000 light years away. And like almost like in a whole different reality that has fabricated the one that you're in. You're crazy.
I understand that. But when you're dealing with a snake like Siegert, normal commerce practices go right out the window. That man has absolutely no respect for the business community on Neon. He skips merchant meetings and refuses to participate in any of our group buys. Worst of all, he pays off Neon security to keep his place safe.
He's mad and doesn't want to play with us. It just like you look at it in a weird lens. Oh, I don't like that man. What? Why? He's mean. He won't play with us. We play merchants and he won't come around. Yeah, what kind of meeting?
A lot of the merchants in Neon belong to a small merchants alliance. It's nothing formal. It's just a bunch of us getting together to air our grievances and watch each other's backs.
You ever try to mess with parts of your face that are hard to mess with, like your eyebrows, for example? Like, I developed this side, but not the other side. I've been trying to do it. It's not easy. Or like your pinky toe, for example. Have you ever tried moving it without moving the rest of your fingers, your foodie fingers? Keeping his place safe. I don't know. I did pretty well. I was a little concerned I couldn't go to bed right, and I went to bed right, so I woke up right. So it was good.
Yeah, sure.
I'm in a good
if
mood.
all you care about is yourself. Every payment Sigurd makes validates Neon Security's corruption. He's setting a bad precedent that many merchants are forced to follow. Anyway, sorry. I know I can get a little intense about these things. If you'll forgive the outburst and have a look around, I'm sure you'll find something you might want to buy.
Sure, I'm already here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that'd be extremely helpful. I honestly don't know what to say. Fair enough. Just be careful when you're dealing with Sigurd. He can be surprisingly unreasonable when he's cornered.
He doesn't realize I'm a very reasonable man. With a lot of persuasion. Huh? I like that wink. I guarantee it. Like that one, too. I'm holding a cough right now.
Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't. Information isn't usually free.
It may not be free to moat. But just wait. Let me tell you this story.
Easy, friend. Not looking for trouble.
And then, let me tell you about this.
You're probably right. Okay. I don't know much. But I did have one of my freelancers tail the seller back to his place. Sleep Crate 1. Let me write down the unit for you. I had to chase more zone heads out of here today. I don't think they even knew what planet...
Neuroamps? Oh yeah. Boost packs. Got those too.
Does that character remind you of anybody?
That other place. Newell's Goods. We have everything you could possibly
Perhaps a cylindrical type of chip, maybe? When the canisters are sometimes cylindrical or oval in containerist style. You know? Maybe the chip is a little more shaped than other chips. Elegantly. Maybe it's not even a real chip. It's not even legally allowed to be called chips. Starts with a P. Ingalls. Alright, here we go. That's me, Mario. Search the seller's sleep crate. Copy. Doing a lot of crate searching recently on Neon. Seems to be a common theme in this place. Not sure what.
It's getting pretty late. What time is it? I've got no idea.
Time for me to close the window when it's on my way there on a planet called Neon, where it's all free on, except when you need to sleep on something. Pay me in credits or get in the bin. You're on Neon. You're on Neon.
Be sure you never find yourself on the wrong end of the mountain.
I don't know. I tend to, every time I get a bounty, either reload the game because it's an accidental bounty that shouldn't have happened. Like, I'll warp in, and there's a bunch of UC people fighting. Something's wrong here. I passed something.
New Atlantis Security has reported yet another Aurora overdose case.
Uh-oh. Wimp womp. I went the wrong way, Gov. I figure if I was to pick the best city I've run into.
Yeah.
You would say you know, naturally would likely be New Atlantis or Atlanta or whatever. I don't know, man. Oh, it's not a crime to break into this guy's crap? Alright, whatever. There we go. Why was that harder than it should have been? Alright, I can complete. Will this complete with this? Yep. Bingo. Bingo, bango. Boom. Bam. Boom.
Hope you can succeed at that before we are discovered.
Don't worry about it. We got it. To Moose Grove. Might not be aware, but there's a certain item that your employer has that others have taken an interest in. Not that you're gainfully employed, but what's the harm in a little chat? Besides, I have some information about your career that, well, I would want you to know if I were you. Oh, I would want to know if I were you. Either way, I guess. I'm not joking, friend. Accept that termination notice to arrive. Oh, expect. Can I learn to read? I griff over a lot of words and assume the most likely without... You know what? It's good practice, though. Mistakes are a good way to perceive yourself. Not always that way, though. You need to think about your future and those precious few days you have left before they deactivate your security clearance. Per our discussion, you need to move that item as quickly as possible. Assume you are being watched. It's only a matter of time before they come for you. Your friend, John Wilkes Booth Jr. The 14th.
If I have to eat fish for dinner one more time, I think I'm going to lose it.
Yeah, and actually the fish here are quite terrifying. They, horrifying. We actually go do a, run. I'm spitting water. I realized I just didn't want to have to mute because I got
Don't go causing trouble.
Alright, we're going to... I think I should just have my keyboard have a keybind where I can just mute and unmute myself because I use my mouse to do it. It's kind of tedious sometimes. I'm like, I gotta do it very gingerly. Oh, the beat. Not bad. I guess we could stay for a little bit. Maybe have a drink. You know. Not against the place. Ooh. No. Like that. You ever have an interaction with like a dad or a mom who might be against a specific like that, like we don't want a pet, right? And then when you end up getting the pet, they're the one that loves the pet the most out of any of the others. Like they're the ones that like they end up forming the best bond with the animal, the one who was absolutely against it in the first place. Hey, oh. Look at that dance moves with your skills.
If you're hiring, I could really use the work.
I'm sorry. We're not accepting interns. I just made $1 million selling the Pringles brand. I almost accidentally stole whatever that was. Whoa, Astral Sliders. Astral Lounge Special Sangria. What a bottle. Look at the detail. Hey.
Yeah, you're new here, aren't you?
Yes, I am.
Name's Boone Morgan, your new best friend on Neon. If you're here for a drink or listen to the music, I've got you covered. But if you're here for something a little more exciting, we have plenty of Aurora for sale.
Sir, that's likely the stuff I've made earlier. I ain't interested. And you feel like, you made drugs? Hey, listen. I just wanted it off my mission marker, okay? I accidentally got into it. I thought I could betray the guy because he wanted to do crime, and I wanted to do justice, but there was no way to turn his ass in, and it turns out the guy who runs the city is also corrupt because of a thing that happened in the past earlier, too, where I ran into him because I was the one that exposed his dirty deeds by convincing his brother to turn on him, you know, and then telling his brother that I did it, which then resulted in me having a bounty on my head as I was running out of Neon, which then resulted in Sarah getting pissed off at me because I was fighting technically the good guys, resulting in her being pissed off at me for several days for no reason, and I couldn't convince her at all. It all turned out okay, but it was quite dramatic. Anyways, I don't do chems.
Oh, no. Drugs are for street gangs and junkies. Aurora is on an entirely different level. I like to call it an exquisitely crafted transcendent experience. Only problem is that won't fit on the package. Here, take a look at the menu. Now, I'm not going to lie. The Aurora is a bit expensive, but let's face it. Can you really put a price on pleasure?
Yeah, and it's very expensive because I got paid real well for it. Well for what I would consider good. I'd like some details on purchasing a penthouse. I gotta talk to this guy about buying a place at Neon. Would I really want a place here? Am I a completionist? Not now, though. I don't want to take the money out. And I have a really good ship, so I have no need for it. I don't know, you can't really hear the music.
All right.
Nope. I'm thinking about what I want to say because my fourth dimensional me in my third dimensional body is telling people from a different part of the world stuff that makes no sense. So here we go. I have a meeting here later. Worried about security.
The Astral Lounge is one of the safest places in all of Neon. Security is handpicked from the finest officers in the city.
Oh. I say I needed security to be on my side. If a fight broke out, say I need to control the doors, prevent someone from walking out. Where exactly would a secure meeting take place? Yes, tell me that.
Private meetings are usually held in the floor above. Just use the elevators. Then I would say you'd be interested in the Astral Lounge VIP package. For a reasonable fee, our security can be your security.
Ah, you're telling me that I, a humble man of the Pringles Empire, could purchase other fellow folks interested in making good money. And they can be utilized to allow me to exert my will even further and for my own protection? Why, by God, of course, but I do not think the price is good enough. I think 4,000 credits is a lot asking from such a place like this. Neon, come on, you are on water, for God's sake. Possibly can't have the best security. I don't think 4,000 is an agreeable. Perhaps we could come to a better agreement.
We do strive for setting the most reasonable rate.
Surely businesses like Stroud Eklund already have VIP statuses. Yes, that's right. I name drop for our private meeting.
Huh. You work for Stroud Eklund? Well, perhaps something could be arranged.
There's no reason for us to have a problem, is there? Seems so aggressive. Watcher Stroud is coming personally. Surely that's enough to have security on hand. Why is that hard? Why is that harder to convince him than for me to threaten him? Because I feel like one is a threat. You lower the fee, or I'll sure to stop by the Astral Lounge every chance. Okay, see, like, I don't know. Maybe flattery's not his style.
Yeah, I hope so.
Now we're getting somewhere, Gov.
I'm still willing to talk. Well, I think we can certainly offer a discounted rate for you, if you were still interested.
Ha ha! Now we're talking, Sonny. 1,000 credits? By God, I think we have a deal. Paid to you truly 100% by Stroud, who only gave me 1,000 credits, so I didn't have to pay squat for this mission. Success! Boop.
Excellent. Let me just apply that.
Let me apply the discount we've discussed. And done. Nice.
We do hope your meeting goes to your satisfaction.
It probably shouldn't take me this long to put my hair up. Right? Like I could be not doing 10,000 different things that I continue to let fall through. But, you know. Bro, what's up, sexy baby? Yo, what's up, handsome? How's it going on the west side? Wait, west side? I actually don't know what side you're on. How you doing, handsome?
What's the matter? Can't think of what to say?
Alright. We shilling? I think you meant to put a chi there, but I like it. I don't want details. Can you take a look at the menu, please? Anything that the menu would recommend? Who created the music for this place? Can you tell me about the administrator Bayu? I don't want to know any of these things.
Howdy. This Aurora stuff.
Get me off this place! Mr. Pringles needs to go to the can! I gotta tell you, this club's growing on me. I might end up conquering Neon. Take the club over.
Yes?
I might become the new Boba Fett of Neon. Okay, wait, that's the wrong series. The Crimson Fleet of Neon. I heard there was a patch and Timo got disabled, Broob. What happened? Why is Timo disabled?
Move along.
I paid 1,000 credits, madam. I will carry this place up. Oh, wait. Which way do I go? Oh, is it? Nope. Frick. Oh, I do have to go this way. Okay, and then it would be no. Wait. Either way, these still won't match. I don't need these two. Let's do this. Parquois. Oh, I see. And then this will allow me to do this. Oh, not that one. This. That. And then that. Beautiful. And then this will do. Here we go. It took me a little bit to kind of get used to the process of unlocking. There is actually a point where I was getting kind of annoyed with it because that's all I would end up doing. What was I doing? Crimson Fleet missions, I think. I was doing a Crimson... Yeah. Everything had locked, man. Oh, my God. Has been booked by Redacted. Please see Vaughn Morgan for scheduling conflicts. Approved hands. Okay.
I never had the patience for computer systems.
Was I supposed? I'm doing security stuff. I got it. Who this? It's the dude?
What the hell do you want?
Oh, it's Benjamin Bale. What's up, dickhead?
Presume there's a reason that you're disturbing me? We're done here.
All these questions are kind of flattering, giving him an open door about his ability to run the place. No. Only reason I don't want to set up shop in Neon is because it's kind of a cesspool of a place, to be honest.
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be everywhere? It's because they have little outposts everywhere. There's so many.
Doesn't mean their club isn't cool. Boom, 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 boom. And also, Neon reminds me quite a lot about quite a lot.
What?
I was trying to phrase it that made sense because for some reason my brain didn't connect well with making of sense and stuff. But it reminds me of Neon. Not that I didn't like Cyberpunk, it just was like a weird feeling when I was playing the game at one point and I was like, what the fuck?
How are the preparations coming?
Good, Grandpa.
Good. Let's be on our way then. Goodbye, my dear. See you at the next board meeting?
Oh, I'll be keeping an eye on this little operation, just in case. Good luck, all of you.
I can't tell if that's bad acting or if she's just patronizing. Based on how he reacted with her, I think it's bad acting. And I think, like, they do have, like, a genuine relationship that is off, like, a very semblance of love and stuff because, you know, either that or I'm giving the man too much credit, and I thought his acting was really good because it seemed like he very much was... Because don't they take the animation of, like, their faces? Don't... Or maybe I'm wrong with that, too. I thought, like, the actors play a part in the, But maybe they don't. I'd probably have to read. Look that up. I know some games do that, though. Facial recognition. Not facial recognition, but they do, like, the little dots on their face. All over. And I know, like, animated movies can do that. Or will do that. When it's live action. Like Thanos, for example.
All right, we're here. Now, I don't know what
Even
the cellar
Gollum.
looks like, but they'll have a security briefcase with them. Larger than normal. Big enough to hold the artifact. We should split up. The code phrase to identify yourself as the buyer is Ramsey and Travers.
Use the code phrase to identify the seller. Got it. Ramsey and Travers. The scientists who discovered neon gas.
Are they?
You don't know the seller looks like?
It's not like people who trade in stolen goods are eager to share personally identifying.
Alright, that's fair. My bad. Damn. I have 3 things to ask you.
Code
For
phrases? Under different circumstances, Walter, I think you might have made an adequate smuggler.
Remember, Ramsey and Travers. We'll meet back near the elevator.
Alright, Ramsey and Travers. I feel like I just left this club. I feel like this song is a weird... I'm on a weird retro train. And the rails bopping.
You good?
Whoa, a chandelier.
Yes. What?
I'm looking for the seller. Name somebody. Damage control specialist, Moose.
What is it? Can't you see I'm busy drinking? Oh, really? I heard you all have a meeting in a few minutes, don't you? In one of those fancy VIP lounges? Speaking of which, I gotta get going myself. Excuse me.
Time to party. Go have some fun.
Yes, what?
Did I fuck up?
Say, kid, how'd you like to hitch your wagon to a celebrity star? Hmm? That's right. The Mickey Caviar is in the...
Oh God, no! Get me out of this.
I just...
You do. This is a mutual separation of disturbed.
What's up?
This is awesome!
Where did Grandpa go?
Take it easy.
Wait, is it tracking? What? That's so weird.
Get some Aurora and let loose.
Oh my gosh. Stealthy guy.
I just saw Arcella walk by. Good job.
You know what's crazy is I didn't think he would blend in. And even with the marker on him, he certainly did. I didn't see him. He seemed cagey to me. Anger even. Ah.
Now, before we head in there, let me go over the ground rules.
Okay.
He'll ask for twice what we agreed on. That's normal. He'll probably try to walk out. That's normal, too. Don't worry about the amount we actually settle on. The Stroud-Eklund Discretionary Fund is just a chip to you and me. Our goal is to get him to accept that chip in exchange for the artifact.
Oh.
Anything goes as long as it's in our hands, and we're not dead. How does that sound?
I thought it'd be nice to catch one of these like spiders when they bite my ass. I'm gonna catch them. Okay? I clean out that area. Dang, they still get me. Bastard. Starts to weigh on your eyes. You kind of wonder how they're able to do it at all. Impressive.
Not sure if those Varun zealots live in space or got separated from their home planet.
We have business to discuss, I think. Let me take
So you're
Oh,
Stroud.
let me take C.
You look different in person.
Our public relations
Hang on.
always insists on doing some touch-ups for the official photo. Embarrassing, really.
Your security here going to stand or sit for this little meeting, making me nervous. So
Pulling a
polite.
Dwight on everybody.
Almost makes me forget what planet I'm on.
It's what I wanted in the first place anyway. Ghoul.
Am I to assume that briefcase has our item of interest?
Yeah, here it is.
Well, look at that.
Okay.
One of a kind. And I know you want it.
I have the amount we agreed on.
Things have changed. I want double.
Now,
Things
how am I
always
supposed
change.
to do that?
I don't know, but your security here seems to have some fancy gear. Why don't they chip in?
I was thinking about it. I was like, it would be pretty terrifying to just be like, he's like, things are changed. I want double. You're like, boop, boop. The door closes. Double, you say. I want to do it.
What the? Security!
Wave the security back. Yes!
As you can see, we're in control.
Boom!
Take advantage.
This is good writing.
Take the money.
We have an understanding.
All right. Okay. It's all yours. Hope I never see any of you people ever again.
This couldn't have gone better. Well done. Some high-pressure tactics, but we got what we were after. Time to go home.
He's not gonna price gouge us.
Stop right there. You're in possession of Slayton Aerospace property.
Ah. Slayton must have been the original owner. We don't need to do this. All's fair on Neon. Am I right?
Hand over Mr. Slayton's property. Now.
don't die just to get a rock back.
It's
I'm
my
gonna convince
employer's
him.
property. That's all I need to know. You gonna make me shoot you?
You know what I'm gonna do? This guy. I'm gonna auto convince him just because it's just like. No, let's try.
I'm listening. I hear you.
I hear you. Now we're getting somewhere.
Maybe we can work something out.
I don't think you can stack more than one anyways.
I'm glad you understand.
You gotta use
the
them
position
anyways.
I'm in here.
Holding on to it doesn't really matter.
All right. But Nicholas Slayton isn't a man you want after you. Good luck with that.
Sending armed men into the Astral Lounge. Slayton must be serious about getting the artifact back. We'd better get off the planet quickly.
Thanks for your service. Whoop!
Is there a type of weapon Palm Attack won't make?
What they won't make is, I don't know. The aesthetics are kind of cool. I do like the little, gotta dance when you're in a club, okay? So, even if you're thinking or contemplating, if I was reciting Socrates or analyzing the philosophy, the philosophical dynamics of humanity versus its history,
A few poems.
I'd
Your
still bopping
ship's
it in the
been
club.
impounded at the spaceport.
There goes our way out.
To be or not to be? This is a question I've had in a long time. Ooh, yeah, that's oh yeah. Yeah, I agree. It's a hard way to go. Life is difficult. Oh man, the song. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, who is this guy?
CEO of Slayton Aerospace. They're a systems manufacturer. Engines, thrusters. The same way everything works on Neon. Money. It's terrible at keeping secrets. The same way everything works on Neon. Agreed. Have a talk with the man himself.
Slayton Aerospace has offices here in the trade tower. If Nicholas is moving this quickly, he must be there or close by.
Let's head to their lobby, shall we? See if we can make an appointment.
Perhaps we can get the security from this location to move to a new location. And then once we have convinced them at that new location, we have then two locations. And then we take that guarding security and move to a new location. Oh yeah. And then we have 3 locations, and soon we are known as the Astral Lounge Gang. Yeah. It's all a process. It's all a process. I'll tell you what, it's been a while since I slept as well as I had. I'm fucking over the moon, man. Slayton Aerospace! Well, coming for you! I wonder what he looks like. Does he have a beard? Or glasses? Maybe he wears a hat indoors. How dare you, sir? That's scandalous. Oh, security. Level 50.
You have a question, you can chat with the receptionist all you want.
Chat with your mom all I want.
Welcome to Slayton Aerospace. Can I help you?
It's ridiculous.
The easiest joke to win. Probably shouldn't bring people's moms into things, but Larry, it's pretty fucked up.
I'm afraid Mr. Slayton is a very busy man.
I have an exciting business opportunity to discuss with Mr. Slayton. He shan't be missing this opportunity. 'Tis a good one, I guarantee it.
Maybe I can see if he has just a moment.
Yes. Yes. And what's the harm if you help me? I won't need to take up much of his time. I just had a misunderstanding. You think it would work better if I had posh glasses and overpriced clothing? Like exorbitantly overpriced? Well beyond the means of the quality that it's produced at, because there's at a certain point only the best quality you can make.
I hope I can trust you.
Forever you won't regret this deal. Just let me and I won't be glad you're willing to see things from my view. This one.
I'm not an unreasonable person, you know.
I didn't think you were.
I think we can make an exception in your case.
Plus
Mr.
that
Slayton will
experience.
see you. Just use the elevator.
Wow, thank you, madam. I'm glad I didn't have to turn or resort to violence. Slayton garrisons. Actually, I would have tried to avoid that at all costs, because I'm not really a big fan of shooting up places and cities and stuff. It's kind of gauche, if I'm being honest.
Wait. This clearly isn't the executive level. He's on to us.
Walter. So much for that last statement.
What's mine, and then breaking into my office.
Well, I gotta make sure I have the best possible weapons. The one thing I will say, I am truly a scientist in this game. I have no weapon skills whatsoever. Like, none. I will tell you, I do like to chat people up, though. And I like to tell them stuff about science. And I like to dabble in shit. And all of this has resulted in somewhat of a small boost in physique.
A bold move, but one easily countered.
Oh, I didn't even do what I was supposed to do. I got distraction chicken by my own brain. Damage. The hunting rifle is not a lot of ammo, and then nothing else. The Orion's not even good enough. Do have a shotgun bracked at 5, the brute force, so that's probably going to be what we use. Whoa, mama! Staggering mortified advanced bridger. Papa's got to take a look at this gun. That's where I said it. Oh, you know what? I did remember that I did have a chemical suit that actually boosts my I keep forgetting not to put this on. The Xeno Fresh Clean suit allows them, like, it gives me 15 to all stats. And I do forget to put that on a lot. Just we're not in the wilderness. Personal atmosphere, precognition, then star stuff. Equip this. Hold the stat. Oh, mercy. On a Wednesday. Mortified Crate. Equinox. I use the Equinox because it's got a lot of ammo. I gotta keep the health. Precognition and personal atmosphere. So let's just give the shoddy into 7. B. And then we'll swap out power buff. Yeah, I didn't really like that grab dash. Hopefully there's an upgrade to it. Emit the gravitational force strong enough to propel almost anything or anyone. That could be fun. Spend time and glimpse the future, seeing the past someone will walk. Okay, and then that's the life force one, which I do. You know, I should think about using that. Well, is it really even worth it? Almost, it really feels like a Skyrim still. Of intense low gravity? Does that mean if I'm on it, I can jump really high or something? I only have 3 temples left to discover. That can't be right. I'm getting a little distracted by these abilities because it's not really necessary. Pure oxygen. Since bind yourself to particle and increase. Yeah. Human. Precognition. And then... Why not?
Hello? Walter, dear, are you there?
Issa?
Took longer than I'd like, but I managed to pay off one of Slayton's security consultants. They've patched me in.
All right. We've got her out. Once the door's open, just follow her instructions, okay?
No, I'm an elevator person now. I built my kingdom here. I'm just gonna say it.
Well, if my wife and I could gallantly offer your majesty a rescue from certain death...
Why is it such millennial? That's such... The writing is so patronizing.
Slayton's guards and employees are all over. Be careful. Okay. You'll want to use the vent system to slip around unnoticed. There's a cupboard just to the right of the elevator you came in on.
Okay. Don't necessarily want to gun these fellas down. No, I don't. So I'm going to rebind. Well, I have it bound to 6. Perfect. 3, 1, 2, 3, 5, 4, 6, and then 7 is my big boy. And then I need to... I don't know if I have one.
What is it? If I can take a few things, I will.
I don't have another disruptor. But what I can do is mitigate how much damage she does if she is to do damage. Which would mean I need to take her weapon and then make her equip another weapon. It's not crap. This weapon does a disgusting amount of damage. And it's a particle weapon, which she is very good at. We don't want that. Let me give her something that's garbage. Enjoy, Matt! Oh, it's got 47 damage per second. Okay, well, what's minimum damage? What's a nice even Stevens? She's not gonna break the person's face. Yeah. Because if I don't give her anything, okay, I'm gonna give her a shank. That seems horrifying for whoever gets ran into because it could be terrible. Hopefully I can stun them, because if I stun them, she won't kill them.
Back to it then.
Oh, I forgot to tell her to wear it.
Yes?
Let's trade gear.
I am happy to help shoulder the load.
Thank you. You need to equip this weapon in your hand. And
until next time.
Try not to shank people here. This is a city of folks with families who haven't made a decision to be absolute pieces of shit. In the sense of like going out pillaging people or being like, you know. All right.
That's the elevator you came in on. Jump right across the top of it and keep going to the end.
I thought it was gonna like start activating or something. Would have been horrifying. I would not have enjoyed that.
Drop down and follow the conduit all the way to the end, past the fork. There's a lift above you. Just climb up.
He's a good teacher. He's working. Hey! Teleported. She's supposed to be in this?
The room below you is clear. Drop down.
Gross.
Stop. One of the doors leads you right into the open. I'm unlocking a safe route. Opening the door on your right. Go now. Head left, but don't go through the door at the end yet. There's a robot stalking the hall. Wait. It's walking down the hall. Go now, straight across to the door. Keep going, all the way to the end.
Get in here, lady. Everybody still. Oh.
Wait, there's people in the room up ahead. Closing the shutters.
Oh, I missed the cool part. Dang it. Didn't say go.
Another robot up ahead. Wait for it to pass, then head straight across to the maintenance door next to the security gate. Go now. Let me just get that for you.
Thank you.
Security is on full alert. No point slipping through unnoticed now.
Oh, I will not have that. We were flowing. I shouldn't have ran. I messed up. I messed up. I made mistakes. It wasn't my fault. You know how long it's been since I've been in that ship? Long time. I even changed the name of the ship. I completely dismantled that ship. And built my own over its body. Well, its non-existent body, I guess, because I completely stripped it down. Sold all its parts. And built new ones. Can't say if it's better or not. But the Frontier certainly is no longer a Frontier.
That's the elevator you came in on. Jump right across the top
It's
of
a
it,
ginger chair.
going to the end.
I should have said it faster.
Drop
Damn it.
down and follow the conduit all the way to the end, past the fork. There's a vent above you. Just climb up.
There you go. You know how you see those anime characters or something, they're talking? They have to voice act it when they're getting punched.
The room below you is clear.
I guess I wonder if they use the same sounds
One of the doors leads you right into the open.
for when people are pooping and getting hit.
Go now. Head left, but don't go through the door at the end yet. There's a robot stalking the hall. Wait. It's walking down the hall.
When she said robot the first time, I thought it was a square box robot like the one they have in New York. I don't know why. I just did. Alright, go, we'll get to see it.
There's people in the room up ahead. Closing the shutters.
Aww. Oh, was it over here? Is this the shutter? Hey, body. How's life? You good?
Another robot up ahead. Wait for it to pass, then head straight across to the maintenance door next to the security gate.
Oh my, he is way up there.
Let me just get that for you.
Thank you. Don't turn your booty. Don't turn your booty. Nice. We did it better that time. Hey, what this?
You know
Oh,
the
yeah.
routine. Up the vent. It's a short one, I promise.
Oh, tittle tat. Huh? I suppose this is the solution. And
Door on the right.
ooh, on the right. Walter?
There's the door. It should take you outside.
Outside? You expect us to climb up the trade tower?
There's a series of catwalks that lead directly up one floor to the executive level.
Well, I guess after you.
Walter and Andrea have powers that apparently I don't even understand. I have powers, or at least thought I did. But these two are proving that they might possess some insane powers that I couldn't even fathom. It's crazy. When I saw Walter standing there through a door that I was supposed to be there first, I was like, wait, what? Whoa. Oh, this is the curtain. Oh, that's cool. I never got. Oh. Oh, cool. Oh, cool. Uh-oh, not cool. I fucked up. Stop! I'm not trying to harm you! I know you're just doing your job! Come back! Take a nap. Ooh, mercy. Go. 2. Sleep. Stop shaking him! This is why I gave her a shank. Oh my god. Terrifying woman sometimes. I respect it, but I actually ended up having to do the same thing with Sarah too. It would have been any companion. It's just those companions I have played with. And like they're effective. Oh. Don't shake him, Sarah! Oh my god! I'm literally going to have this. Oh, stop fighting her. Yeah, okay. Oh my god! This is what makes this game so fun. You add little extras to it. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to kill them because they're working in this city. They're not criminals. They're working for a company. Or company. Why would I want to kill them? No. And so, we give Andrea a shank so she can't kill him. I imagine because, you know, they're security and they're geared up. So shanking is a lot harder. And they can't get... Oh. Your friends are napping. They should be fun, though. Oh, I don't want to... Okay, I can get up there. Let me go into third person here. Oh, mercy me.
You're not walking out of here.
Oh, I have space suit. Or space boots.
Oh!
Ooh, shoot.
Need a moment to walk that off?
Okay, they're still sleeping. I think there's like a 5-minute timer on their sleep. Not sure if that's accurate. Yeah, here we go. Hopefully, Walter has lost his edge as he's aged. Stroud. Why doesn't Stroud give me a discount on his products then if I know him and he's working for the Constellation? The hell? Well, I guess it's fair. He's got to make money somehow, and he is providing his 1,000 credits to the cause. With a little bit of sweet talking, I ended up making that work out for me, and I having to pay for the security. Okay, well, I need to get up here, and obviously... Oh, there's a way I can grab it up. I see a ledge. Oh, okay, that was... I don't know why it was so much more difficult beforehand. Sir, this is just a conversation between me and your boss. There's no reason you have to get involved in any way other than you taking a nice nap and getting paid to sleep. We might have to send that other lady to the hospital. She did take some damage from my buddies. Oh. Peekaboo. Ah, I missed. Oh, gosh. Got him. Yeah. Aw. I'm very effective at this. There we go. Good distraction. Alright. Is there 2 more? Got these 2 fellas. Okay, they are This curtain thing is cool. Oops, my bad. They're gonna wake up. Maybe with the most a headache. But they'll wake up.
You're coming in just behind the executive elevators. I'll call the one on the far end, and you can walk right over the top.
Okay, good.
You know, it's moments like this that really makes Neon the best place to do business. You steal what's mine. I trap you in the city. You infiltrate my office. I lock it down. Where else can you match wits for the highest stakes but here?
He's enjoying this.
You have what's mine. I, indirectly, have what's yours. We are at a stalemate. Although I do count a few more guns on my side.
I wouldn't trust your mercs. They haven't stopped us so far. And he's correct. And I went out of my way to make sure they did not. They're taking naps. But still.
I do admit, having the co-CEO of Stroud Eklund in my office is quite the opportunity.
How are your quarterlies looking, Nicholas? Perhaps we can add Slayton Aerospace to our supply chain, provided this unpleasantness was behind us.
Yes, I think that could be a most beneficial exchange. There is just the small matter of paying for the humiliation. Mr. Musgrove, my former employee, and the thief responsible for our serendipitous meeting, was caught prior to your arrival. I think it would cement our new partnership if you were to decide on his sentence yourselves.
Well, he is a thief, but we did utilize his unsavory means.
I yield to your judgment. You've more than proven yourself capable of resisting any course of action I attempt to dictate to you.
That seems a bit extreme for the circumstances.
Yeah, I'm not gonna kill him.
My security brought Musgrove to my office. I'm sure seeing you again will be a fine conclusion to your previous business.
Previous
Go. No sense in more violence.
Sure.
We have an opportunity to spare a man's life. I know he probably wouldn't do the same.
What the failing? Oh, they shot him.
Oh no. You. Slayton really does have a sick sense of humor. "10 years working in aerospace engineering, and they laid me off. You damn right I stole that thing. They tell you if you have talent and commitment, you can go far. But the truth is, it's all about who steals the most and gets away with it. Please, I was just trying to sell a product, okay? Isn't that why we're all here?"
Be lenient. We were taking advantage of his initiative after
I agree.
Even if we have found ourselves working with the man he stole from.
Agreed. Everyone steals, but you're caught. I mean, even the argument like if you weren't gonna buy it, somebody else would buy it. Doesn't really hold up either. I think this man has dealt with enough. He got injured. Yeah, let's let him go. Whoop.
Thank you.
Use this opportunity to alter the trajectory of your life. You may not receive another chance.
A rare moment
Being
of
thrown in
compassion.
jail in Neon for theft.
Very well. I'll clear things
The
up
irony.
with the authorities. You're free to go.
Time to go. Let's talk more back at the ship.
We did it. We did it. We won the day. We are really good. We're winning. We're getting it. We're winning for it. Yes. I'll tell you a story. There was once a person who was a little bit worried. But then we came to terms, and it all was good. I was trying to figure out a rhyme. Rifting is hard sometimes. Well, it's hard all the time, actually. Just go to my ship. I can do that. Dang it. Do I need to go down? No. Yes. Oh, and classic. Clayton utility key. Calibrated shock troop spacesuit. Nuclear fuel rod. I definitely want that one. Might as well take it all. Hey. Oh. Excuse me, sir. Oh, hey!
This is a private office.
Yeah. Yep. Efficiency is where it's at. Gotta think about that. When you got a jetpack on your back, and gravity is not more of a, you know, even if you're falling from the highest heights, your jetpack will keep you from dying, in a way. It gives you enough thrust to go back up. So, you know, being able to jump off a second story,
Back off.
it's okay.
It's an order, not a suggestion.
You can do those things, as I had.
Quit staring.
Pretty good. I like it. Does it want me to walk? Oh, I can't teleport when I'm... Okay. So apparently I have to actually... I must be probably going to be running into something when I walk there. Usually it doesn't... Yeah, unless there's an interaction in the process. Oh, yeah. Right here. This is the spot that Sarah got pissed off at me because the corrupt neon government.
What are you looking at?
I wouldn't turn in his brother or the other guy who gave me the information. You know what? The guy sicked the security on me. Then Sarah was all mad about it. But she agreed with me. I wasn't supposed to cave. It's a no-win situation for me. What's up, Astro? I don't know why it wouldn't let me teleport. That was weird.
Deal with a man
who here we go.
Dead. I guess we can call that a win. What do you think? Really? I think there's at least one example of someone who didn't let the corruption of the city get to them.
Our business here is done.
I don't live in the city.
I'm perfectly content to leave Neon behind.
All in all, a great success. Thank you for allowing me to tag along with Constellation's newest star. Yes, I used a pun. Forgive me.
I'm just kind of thinking here, like...
Corco, that room of yours better be clean next time I go in there.
I'll get to it.
It's not that big of a place.
This ain't like getting around to a tone. You understand?
Engine's active. Here we go. I love the takeoff scene. Ah! Engine's active. Right over the control tower. Good feeling watching that ship.
Stable already achieved.
Oh, what the?
Something you have no right to. My people have killed for this, but I will offer you one chance to hand over the artifact and turn away from this path.
Helix.
Oh, That's not any type of ship I recognize.
What a cool ship.
You see much, but our ship is created from a power beyond your understanding. Its semblance to your own vessels only aids us in masking our presence.
What?
We are the Starborn.
Cool.
And you are unworthy to possess the artifacts.
No one, especially not you, determines our worth.
Tell us, please. What are the artifacts? What are they for? Did you make them? What gives you more right to them than humanity?
Answering your questions is exactly what we cannot allow. Abandon your thirst for knowledge or drown in it.
I'll fight you. I 1v on you right now. I don't care if you got quantum particle cannons. I might care about those. Those sound dangerous. Those are a lot of words come together with the word weapon in it. That sounds terrifying. I take it back. I hope you don't have quantum mechanic weapon. What is that? It's just like in my head, I just those scenarios in my brain. Call yourself whatever you want. You're just thieves to me. I let a thief go just recently, so. Yeah, tell us more about who you are. Interested.
The more you understand,
Stop on dazzle, darling.
you will do.
How could just knowing what you are be dangerous?
Our distance from you is the whole point. We interfere now because we must.
I'm not liking what I'm seeing on the scans. Energy output from that ship is far above the normal range. If we spin up the grav drive now, we have a chance.
I'm blasting those assholes into space dust!
You really want to risk a straight fight with an enemy we know nothing about? We need to regroup. Bide our time.
We can wait no longer.
Out of here!
Prepare yourselves for oblivion.
How much damage are these guys?
Their engine is offline.
How about you?
Boom!
Never heard of these Starborn. Speculation part of my brain is in overdrive. We need to regroup at the lodge immediately. Tell Noel to analyze the data off the ship's sensors.
I wonder if I could have disabled the ship instead.
Everyone's going to want to weigh in on this.
I didn't want them to hit me. I was terrified of their weapons. My own brain. It didn't touch me. But it was because I was scared. I just threw all my guns at them. Quantum mechanic, whatever the weapon I said was ringing around in my head. I was like, dude, they could really like I have some shields, but like I'm I didn't want them to Borgasate my ship, okay? I didn't want anybody to become a Starborn out of whatever, alright? It sounded a little Borgy to me. Weird voices. I didn't want it. Maybe I shouldn't have attacked them. Maybe that was a bad move. Huh.
I love the feeling after a perfect
You are entering United Colony space.
Uh-oh.
Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
Oh, I have no contraband.
Scan complete. You are clear.
Thank you. What a lot. Man. What a cool looking ship, I'll tell you what. That was a cool ship. Designed of a Starborn, huh? Okay. Getting real. We're gonna dig more deeper into this main mission stuff. This is cool. And then we're gonna be a, and then we're gonna go either be a, can you do EC stuff? I wonder how long.
So visible. I suppose it makes people more comfortable. Most people, anyway.
It was. I wonder if the Crimson Fleet missions was for UC missions because you. Well, I actually only you get involved because you end up doing Voyager stuff, not Vanguard stuff, which is the UC's volunteer military or pilot.
Still getting used
program.
to this place. Does not quite feel like home, but hopefully someday.
What up, Noah? What you got for me?
How is Neon? Are you?
Disaster.
Are you okay? Okay. I'll start transferring the data over now. Let me just bring it up on here at the table.
Yeah. Show us the deets.
Is that a prototype? No, that material isn't anything we... What the... Everyone, come take a look at this.
It's a terrible position. We're sitting down. Can't see shit.
That's no faction vessel or Crimson Fleet. Secret military tech, maybe?
No United Colonies Admiral approved
It is
that
a cool
Starship
design, man.
They call themselves the Starborn. Demanded we hand over the artifact. Like we were children, playing with their parents' things.
What do people know? Any offshoot groups go by that name?
None in any corner of the settled systems I've seen. Maybe a distant human colony finally popping its head up. Another house for Rune.
I very much doubt that.
We ignoring the obvious here? A heretofore unknown group who just happens to know about the artifacts. I'm just gonna say it. Intelligent alien life, or extra-dimensional beings. The original creators from the furthest fringes of space.
Or beyond even that. Is the metaphor of avenging angels coming down to keep humanity from forbidden knowledge not apt here?
So, we have a lot of theories, but nothing concrete. Except that they're after the artifacts, and they're willing to take them by force.
Yes, but they did not take them. I call that a win.
You do have a way with words.
I knew our little family was gaining a class act when I shoved that artifact in your hands.
Noel, start
Diplomacy has
analyzing
really come
all
in
the data
handy to
from the
make
ship
this game work
sensors,
for me.
The gravitational wave they caused, scans of their weapons, shields, everything. We're in the dark. We need to learn anything about them we can, including some way to fight them if necessary. Until then, we stay the course, collect the artifacts. It's even more important now that an intelligence we don't know or understand is looking for them. That ship could be anywhere in deep space. Even if we got lucky, a single grav jump and we'd lose them. All we can do is be more cautious, but we are not stopping. This could end up being a race we don't want to lose. Vladimir, has the Eye picked up anything new?
Some glints of shine in the dark. Ready to hand them out as soon as you please.
All right. Good luck, everyone. And be careful out there.
I have things I wish to discuss with you. When you have time.
Oh, pardon me. Was that your stomach or mine?
You really aren't gonna let it go, are you? I'm so busy with our work here that I don't think about it much these days.
I know you too well to believe that.
It's been quieter around
You've
here ever
got
since
to
Vladimir went to live on the Eye full time.
If you must
Never
know,
regretted coming out of
there's
retirement.
rumors of an
Constellation's
18th
got the
century
writ of the
English
righteous.
translation of
Keeps
the
me
Bhagavad
young.
Gita that I was following.
You had a hell of a shake, getting bullied in the void. Starborn sure know how to make an entrance. Ready to head back out there? The Eye can help you find the artifacts, but I'm afraid she's blind to our new competitor. Double-check the safety and locks wherever you go, okay? Exploration's dangerous, even without some nefarious group trying to kill you.
I feel like I've been waiting my whole life for this. Constellation, the artifacts. That doesn't sound crazy, does it?
Good luck out there on the fringe. Keep both eyes on the back while you're out there. Make sure
Walter,
the
I hope I'm not
Starborn don't
overstepping
creep
here,
up on
but
you.
You sure spend a lot of time on Constellation business. Doesn't Issa miss you?
It's true. I am away from home quite a bit. I'm told that when I'm not here, I'm distracted by what I might be missing, and wind up crabby. Or my personal...
Burning helium across the far reaches is dangerous work.
It has been
Would
determined
have told you
that
to
for the
gear up
long-term health
even
of our
before we knew we
relationship,
had competition.
I'm better off here, rather than simply making things worse at home.
Wow. All right. Whatever works for the two of you, I guess.
Oh, sorry. Was just doing some math in my head. Lucky I noticed a pattern in one of those artifacts you pulled out. Here. Forgot to check the math on a few equations. The brain's long gone.
Did someone forget? Thank you. I appreciate it. That was nice of you. Thank you. Oh no. We fixed it though. You saved me. Yeah, what's his take on the
Find
Starborn?
myself thinking of the fleet.
We knew we were gonna run into
You
aliens.
can take a mark. You don't open comms. It's all storm and fire and sifting the wreckage after it's over. But if you're not so sure,
Oh
play
my
the
gosh,
bully's
yes,
gambit.
I am.
Hope they don't challenge the threats you throw at them. Sound familiar?
Yes. The game's got good story writing. There's some bumps with it, but we've if you don't have modding skills in any, like even basic ones, the game you may need to wait for the game a bit. But the game is still playable and very fun.
Maybe. All the worse for us, not knowing their intent. A striker lurking in the shadows.
Actually, I
has good
take that
reason
back.
to
I'll
hide.
explain in a second.
Won't be easy to drag them into the light.
I was trying to compare my experiences with like others,
Show the words
and
another
most
time, then.
people, like, I mean that's good, but it sucks to hear playable as, no. Don't. The game is good. The game, you can play the game. There's, I did things like I was thinking like what I did with mods to help the game for me, and they did some optimizations and things like that, but I had to do optimization. I had to change the UI. But that's like it. There's just a few things I had to tweak, but everything else is more of my play. And I understand how that feels. Like you don't like to hear that like just playable, you know? I mean, you don't want that to be the case. It's a good game. Like I had to do things to make the game good enough. Like I had to do it. Yeah, trying to do it to make the game not sound so bad, because the game is good. I did have to make changes that the company hasn't done, that modders have gone on and fixed themselves in 2 seconds. So that right there is it worth full price or wait for sale? It's worth the price now, I think. The game's, there's a lot of content in the game. It's vast. There's a lot to it. If you like Bethesda games, I think you should play this. Yeah. I think it's worth the $60 they're asking for it. The game's got, I just think one of the things is, like, I do think that companies have kind of gotten crappy with how they've been making games recently. And they've been getting lazier about how, about making the games fleshed out. For example, they're not giving their modders or coders enough time. I also think the I also think the programming industry has got its own hiccups and issues and its own kind of drama outside of companies, like the programmers themselves. So it's just like a whole tidal wave of stuff that's kind of like very difficult for them to be able to release anything that's of substantial value. I know what that sounds like, and I'm not insult. Like, the writers were good. They did a good job, good scenery, great art pieces, great commentary, great characters. But there's issues like the AI is stupid for no reason. The combat AI is really dumb. Your companion is super dumb for no reason. For no reason. And that's the thing. Plus, they're missing stuff too. Like, they're missing content that shouldn't be missing. For instance, like, you can't do bounty capture missions, even though I have stuff on my ship. Like, I have 2 rigs on my ship, but they're worthless. You can't do anything with them. They have beds and the doors open and all that stuff, but nope. You're not the biggest Bethesda fan, but you love space-themed games. Yeah, I mean, one of my first introductions to a space game, I think, was called Fringe. I think that was what the game was called. And it was like you were a freelance pilot, and you just took missions and stuff like that, and you progressed through the game through taking missions. And they had different style of ship that you could fly in and everything. It was pretty good for its time, I thought. Or not I thought, I feel. Power from behind. Oh. Brum, bum, bum, bum. How you doing, Dies, by the way? It's been a while. I haven't seen you in quite some time. Yep. Set course. Oh, yeah, that's right. I have scanning potential for like up to 19 light years away. It is very good. All right, let's jump it, baby. What's happening? Is this a baddie? Let's see how hard he punches. I think he's a baddie. Starborn Guardian 2. Woo! They tickle, but if they keep punching. Like little Gatling guns. What is this? I can't hijack their ships. It won't let you. Yeah, I can do first person too. See, it is kind of cool being in the cockpit, though, I will say. Like, my guns are mounted all through aside my cockpit. So, like, as I'm fighting, like, there's my, those are my auto cannons. Here's my lasers. Wow, what a cool skill. And then these are my EMP weapons. Oh my god, you gotta be careful, they're jerking all over the place. Oh, their engines are down, that's funny. Oh, wow, this is unfun. This hurts my eyes, I can't do this.
Hit their engine. Engines prime. The target, I mean.
Interesting. So they get insta out. Like they teleport out. They don't get destroyed, or at least it feels like they get destroyed. It's just, yeah, like I get you. I mean, the cockpit's fine, like especially when you have like a bunch of guns around you. Like it has a weird feeling, so it's fun. I actually thought that the space battles are pretty good. And I don't know, third person is just kind of how I also just play. For God's sake, Larry. What is happening? Okay, so there's no debris at all. All right. What is, I can't think of that space. It's locked in and landing. The game acts like real time. Like if you're in a system, you have to fly to planets in real time. And I can't think of it. Everspace? Not Everspace. And you fly in a single ship, you can do cargo runs, mining. Elite Dangerous, yes, Elite Dangerous. Yeah. I actually found Elite Dangerous to be quite fun. I never played through the expansions though, it was always in the beginning. Got a couple 100 hours in the game, so you understand. Me and you feel like kindred spirits in some ways. I also still have an account. I haven't paid for the Omega version of it in a long time, but I still have a character for EVE Online, which I have fervently been playing EVE Online for years.
Another planet without native.
I haven't touched it in recent years, but
Captain,
I actually did go back to it for a little while, like for a day, basically, just to kind of play around on it and have fun and kind of reminisce of all my old stuff. Alright, this is when you put on the Xeno Clean Fresh suit, and then this is when I switch out my spacesuit for better spacesuit. Spacesuit, not good spacesuit. This, it's stolen. There it is, this is it. You never touched Eve? I always found it a little interesting to play Eve because Eve is server is based in Iceland or something, or yeah, Iceland. Wherever, yeah, and so you always had a guaranteed lag whenever you gave commands or orders. There was always just lag, but I guess the game wasn't bad enough. Like at least it never really affected me. But you noticed it was there. Like you would tell the ship to move in a direction, and it would wait for a second, and then it would do it. There was a delay. Yeah, walking out in the middle of the day always just seems like a terrible idea. You always get infected by radiation. Well, I'm not radiated yet, but seems like your character does a much better job dealing with the cold than he does with radiation. Oops, that was an accident. Yeah, this is one of my favorite parts here. I like this part. I just realized how brazen I was to walk over here because I remember I ran into a xenomorph the last time I was in one of these temples. And he was a level 6, and I took forever to kill him. Environments are pretty easy, must admit. What you mean? One of my other favorite space games was, as an alien xenomorph. Yeah. I said pretty, not easy. Oh, environments are pretty. Oh. Yeah, and I'm playing at medium graphics. My bad. I apologize for misreading my fault. I gotta do first person. It's a lot easier. There we go. Alright, the first few, like the first 4 or whatever, are easy. You just kind of get to glide over to the next one. And then you get to watch it spin faster. Who gave us these powers if there's another species wanting them too? Who are these beings who created such magnitudes of tower? Oh, yes, this is easy. Ah, it disappeared instantly. Oh, yes. Go. Oh, gravity. Or, I mean, inertia. Oh, the last one's hard.
Can set in quickly, and the effects can be deadly. We should keep that in mind.
Whoa, that was close. I can't get that one.
You are able.
I can get that one, though. Boom! Oh. Yes. Grant me your radiated powers! I wonder what I'm gonna get. I have been playing High on Life, doing Outer Worlds now. Yeah, High on Life's jokes got pretty old in the game. I don't think their jokes are meant for games. At least it wasn't my kind of jam. It was fun for a bit and then got old.
These ruins have so
Jedi
much to tell us.
Survivor. I don't know if I played that. Is that new?
Yes, try it.
Have strained my patience.
You're finished.
Diplomacy.
Yes, try it.
Oh, it worked! Guardian new. Let's get out of here. I don't feel like I should kill him. He looks cool though. Alright, let's go. Yeah, newish from like March of this year, sequel to Jedi Fallen Order. Is it really? Wait, is it limited though? To like PlayStation? I think that was the other reason why I couldn't play the new one until not recently, but it was why I'm waiting for God of War's expansion. I hadn't played the new one, but I'm waiting for it to come out on PlayStation or computer. Oh, did it? Okay, I need to play it then. Very fun. I like the first one. It was fun. You were a ginger. How could I not like it? And he was very handsome. Yeah, you got to fight Darth Vader for a bit, I think. It was cool. It's a cool game. Oh, I didn't even check out my powers. Like, yeah. Precognition, creator's peace. Fill your foes with the silent calm of the universe, compelling them to temporarily abandon their weapons. Of course I would love this item. Let me favor this, because that sounds fantastic. Send star stuff now. Let's switch it up. Yeah, first one was good. I started this one to feel it out, and I love it. It's true continuation. You have your abilities and skills from the previous game, and you just continue to grow. Really? Wait, really? Oh, wait, do you have to have your save from the last one? Ooh. That sounds like a my piece of pie. I like that. That's very good. I'm into that very much so. Okay. I like taking off. Engine checking. Everything's good up. Here we go. Blast off. Yes. Into the stars we go. Even though my ship looks like a deformed crisp. I love it.
Stable orbit achieved.
This thing is a Titan.
Stay here forever.
Apparently even the Starborn can't handle it. Though granted, I did have to break a lot of UC and FC protocols, even Crimson Fleet protocols, as I do have multiple generators, and as you can see at the very top, I am a smart man and have paid extra for multiple shield dishes. And you say, that's not possible, the physics don't make sense! And I say, are you sure? And you're like, yes! And I'm like, I don't know, I did it! And thus, this magnificent beast was born into the fold. I very much enjoy it. And it's quite fast, too, which is good. Oh, I unlocked more. Very good. I like that. Bethesda and physics is always interesting for a conversation. Well, considering that my individual is capable of carrying basically the weight of a size of a city. A small town. But then again, that is me. The way I like to play is if I'm in a mission, I want to run around and gather stuff. If I'm in a mission, I want to, hold on to all the resources so I don't have to sit there and, like, remember the exact amount of resources I need. Oh, I need 3 cobalt and 2 iron. I need some adaptive frames and adhesives. I also need to make sure. I just want it all together. So if I look at something and I say, hey, I like that, I want it. And you know what? At some point in my journey, I picked up the things required to get it. That's what I want. And I go, and when I get it, I go, like that. Because I think about, I made the game allow me to carry more than I should. By any means reasonable. But though, realistically, in any game, could you really be holding 100 pounds? What was it, like you can carry like 100, like a 200 or something like that? Like way more than you should in realism anyway, so fuck it. Why have weight management? Can you imagine a game where weight was realistic, including carrying? Oh yeah, you just brought it up. Sorry, I didn't read it until afterwards. But yeah, exactly. It realistically, and even if you could carry the capacity, I could carry 100 pounds on my back. But how long before I'm like, fuck this, dude? And I wouldn't be able to do it for long. I could do it for maybe, you know, a football field before I'm down on the ground wanting to take a nap. Okay, and that's if I had to. That's if like shit was bad. And I know, maybe like, oh, actually, on my back I could carry more than 100 pounds. It was just more like a general kind of thing. If I had to, I could carry a person need be. Not very far, I imagine. Far enough. Unless we're being attacked by aliens. You know what I mean? If I had to fireman carry you and I can't find ourselves in a vehicle, either we gotta figure something else out. This isn't gonna go well. Put you in a wheelbarrow. More efficient. Just gotta avoid those potholes. Alright, here we go. Engage, Mr. Sulu. Yeah, inventory management is one of my least favorite things about a game. It's actually my least favorite thing. I hate it. Why do they continue to fight me in such ravenous ways? Asshole, I know it. I'd let someone die if it meant I'd live longer. What do you mean? In what retrospect? If society was down to this point where like we're living in packs, in groups like that, if society is completely shut down, my ethical window is going to be skewed pretty heavily as well. No fucking way am I going to sit there and adhere to societal terms of standards because they don't exist by other people's terms. You know what I mean? I am like, if it came down to like life or death situations and I had to choose between you or me or you and the group, I would choose the group, right? Or I would choose me. That's to be expected because I would expect you to do the same. Not out of malice, not out of hate, Not out of anything that people might construe as this is fucked up. It's just out of a basic understanding that it's a life and death situation. You think that person's gonna willingly volunteer themselves to death? That's absurd. You know, everyone wants to live. You know, within the confines of, you know, our standard rules of things. Because people always have, there's always exceptions to rules. Alright, let's land, baby. Did I scan? I think I scanned. Yo, Muddy Camo, I appreciate the follow. It's very sweet. You're tickling my,
Touching down.
my beard over here. It was gonna be pervy, and then I changed it up. And I added that part too, just so you know. I thought about what I wanted to say to you. That's how much it means to me. Alright, let's get out of this shit, baby. Oh, Andrea's got something to say to me too. I forgot. Needs to talk.
I wish to speak to you.
Yeah. Alright, let's go inside the ship then.
Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting.
Vasco, you're too kind, my dude.
Dissatisfied with the results.
I'll tell you what though, that dissatisfaction's gotta change at some point. Keep saying it. I think you'd learn. You love the ginger? Stop being sweet on me. No, wait, don't stop. I like it. It was a joke. I was teasing.
I know that your role in
Do it more. I like compliments.
In an unusual way. But that experience does not demand that you stay. You could have delivered the artifact and then left. Why do you stay?
The artifact means something. It's important we find out what. It's a good group of people, and they need my help. I love a good mystery. There isn't much else going on this week. That's a very... The artifacts mean something, and it's important we find out what.
It does seem to be a unique situation with serious consequences. That is what keeps me here as well. My past is complicated. And anyone in Constellation will tell you I do not speak much of it. But my family always stressed the importance of having a purpose in life. You must have a reason for being.
It's true. While she was talking, I was processing her outfit, and I was beside myself with pure glee and satisfaction, because I remember I boarded a ship, and the smoke took whole crew, right? And there was the captain in that outfit. I killed him, but they were pirates, mind you. And then like that was early in the game. And then one day I never sold it because I liked the way it looked. Kept on it. Held on to it. And then one day I was like, Andrea's perfect for this outfit. And she did. She's like,
there more?
It looks awesome on her. It's one of the best outfits I think for her in the game. Period. Gotta have a reason to get out of bed in the morning.
That is one way of putting it. I am often surprised at how reluctant some are to agree with the idea. They sometimes seem offended I would suggest such a thing. When I first came to New Atlantis, I was shocked at how many people go about their business every day like drones. They do their jobs, eat their food, sleep in their beds, all seemingly without concern for anything around them. Complacent. Their experience is so different from much of the settled systems. They do not know how good they have it.
But is that wrong? Is it wrong to be living a life with no worry? You can just live a life, go about your day, and you will not have to worry about getting shit fucked up. I can see why people would be jealous of such a amazing deal. It's like, sounds pretty good to me. And if you did think about it, it is the most reasonable place to be around. It seems very safe. It's a gorgeous environment. The security staff are polite. You think about it, in Neon, everybody. Quiet. My bad. I got distracted. to know that someone else is going through. No, yeah, unless you listen and hear them. Think people need to struggle to live. How are things different for them?
You believe I am too quick to judge. Perhaps that is so. Purpose cuts through adversity. I know that all too well. And these people seem to have no idea.
She phrases it in a gaslighty way. She uses the term adversity, but like, it's true. If you have a goal in mind, you'll do a lot to get to it. And obstacles may not or tend not to be as difficult because you don't let them become obstacles. Because an obstacle is only one if it is continuing to be in your way.
I have.
Get over it, it's no longer an obstacle.
There have been times where I wondered whether it was worth it. My family is unique within the settled systems. I grew up outside the bounds of the United Colonies, or the Freestar Collective. My parents, and their parents before them, did not believe anyone outside our family could be trusted or relied upon. You can imagine, I am sure, how existence without ties to others is challenging in space.
Isn't that like the Spacers' whole thing? You don't trust anybody? Like, how many times we come across a random encounter where they were telling them, like, oh, you're the school, they were doing a tour, and a bunch of people either, I don't think they got shot at, but, like, no one would pick up their hail, and then a lady was doing research, and no one would pick up her hail, or they would shoot at her. Oh, no, she said they would shoot at her, or flee, or run away. And it's, no one trusts anybody in space in Starfield. It's suspicion central. But I guess I don't blame you, dude. How vulnerable would you be if you allow someone on your ship? That's such a dangerous. There's no escape, right? There really isn't. And if you get into a fight,
have I lost
grenade comes out. I got distracted. My bad. Whoopsie.
It
Being on your own
has
is
certainly
admirable.
proven valuable. Saved me. A few times, without question.
This game does a lot to keep you.
For now, though, it would seem you and I have found purpose in Constellation. I believe that is enough. I am pleased that we have common cause, and have enjoyed our time together. Thank you.
She's a sweet lady, man. I think they did a good job writing the characters, man. I like Sam. I like Cora. I like Garrett. Why couldn't I think of his name? Well, it's not like I was sitting there practicing their names either. Something I realized I had to do often if I really want to spend time to remember somebody. I don't know if it's like that for you folks, but my word, do I sit there on the? I gotta like bring it right over my head over and over, or else I'll find myself embarrassingly being unsure of what their name is, and it is embarrassing. Thank you. I agree.
Looks to be a helium-3 facility, but no longer functional.
Copy. Oh, they got turrets. Oh. What?
Good one.
Yeah. Oh, hey, Andrea, I forgot you have a shiv. Whoops. All right, we gotta do this. Let's try what that shotty feels like. Oh. We've been kind of leveling pretty heavily. We haven't done main mission stuff for a while, so this is all like low tier crap. Whee! And this is a really strong shotty. Oh, missed him. Ooh, in the leg. Oh my gosh.
We are triumphant.
Wait. Wow. Nice. Gravity. Who's your friend here? Certainly not gravity. Are you sure? Well, it's a little less friendly here, but it's Pretty good for a jetpack. You feel like you're a unicorn flying around in the air. And when you're not, you don't take any leg damage. Wait, what's the max terminal velocity for a small... Like, what's the max terminal velocity for being on the moon? Could you still injure yourself? Like, what? I wonder how... Yeah, probably not. I think after a certain point, like, you could technically or theoretically be able to have enough leg strength to pull yourself away from gravity if there's not enough gravity to keep you there. Huh? Yeah, that's not... It's not as, like, quick-rounded thinking as that you might think, or I might think, actually. It's actually very, like, oh, yeah, of course, yeah, obviously. Let me be me. I'm thinking. Trying to understand the universe in my own way. I saw that Neil deGrasse Tyson stuff, talking about black holes and stuff like that, and he was trying to explain what would happen to you if you got sucked into a black hole, and he got very, very detailed. And the only thing I could think of was, how would this man know? Has he witnessed a human going to a black hole? And then he says, it's physics, it's math. And I'm like, he got into some serious details. He even specified the specific point in your body that would rip apart between you before you started ripping into pieces. Like, what? Player for the dramatic. And this is why I like him, because he's dramatic. Oh, I see. My game has bugged. Classic. Oh, can I get away around it? Let me see if I can do it. Hey! Lack of bone density from being on the moon would cause injury when returning to gravity. Yeah, but that's...
Is that how the saying goes?
Yeah, if you lived on the moon entirely, right? Like, but that is an interesting thing. Would you actually be bigger or taller because you lived on the moon? I heard the reason why humans tend not to get too big is because it's not necessarily at the Earth gravity, but like there's a limitation to our growth simply because the gravity, right, puts a certain tax on your body, and you can't get big enough, or you won't be able to big enough. Cause that's why, like, that man who was 9 feet, the world's tallest man, had so many issues. But if you lived on the moon, I don't think so. Okay. He was born on the wrong planet, poor man. Should have been on that. Just random minds, no worries. Just having a conversation about being on the moon and then just running over a landmine. That's classic Starfield right there. You can traverse the stars and people still bury bombs into the ground. What a world. What a universe. Oh, I destroyed the turret. Yeah, I should probably read that last time. I saw that. Oh, let's save it so that we're here. Drop the gun. I would have suspected that I wouldn't have had to hack into the doorway. Like, maybe there would be a key access. I kind of dislike the fact that... okay, that's not a fair statement. I was about to say before I stopped myself, but I'll explain what I was going to say simply for your benefit. And it was... like, I don't understand why they like, I wish that they would have always give you a way to enter in a door without having to lockpick through it. But I haven't really explored, so I can't make that statement because they do give you things, right? Like, there are places where if you find the key, you can go through. It just doesn't feel like it's often. Oh yeah,
Best
I
not
have
to
these.
leave anything useful behind.
Like, I have a degenerate disease. If on the moon, it wouldn't have been as taxing on my body on the moon. I wonder. Like, is it... And that's a good point. Like, would those things affect you more? Huh. Mars is smaller. I wonder if how tall you could get, or like if conditions are lessened on Mars. Do you think that people would start getting like weird theories about living on Mars versus Earth when it comes to conditions or living? Like some type of like way of getting better, like the best medical science you could get, and going to Mars will help increase your chance of survivals by a whole X%. You know, because they find in studies that having lower gravity increases the flow of heart, like something. Yep. Oh, Larry. Yes, very good. Once you pointed out, it's good. I have a power in my brain, don't speak it. Precognition. Oh, yeah, that's right. I have a power, and I'm going to speak it. Be at peace, young child. Oh. Can I convince him? Hey, bro, stop. Thanks, dude. I'd be willing to be a test subject. Yeah, for sure, for real. I wonder if there's actually any kind of mineral value for the moon, because I think we'll build a base on the moon because it's the closest object that doesn't include our planet specifically that we can get to. Outside our sphere of space, like our planet, obviously, right? The moon. So I think humans will naturally want to build a station on the moon, even if, for example, first off, just to see if they can do it, because if you're going to try to test a open environment without a zone, because I don't think Mars has an ozone. I think that's why it's in its condition right now, even though it looks fairly much like a potential planet that could have inhabited or held life. The reason why it doesn't is there's no ozone, and it's just a tundra of cold dust. Alright, let's take a look. But like being on the moon would test a way for you to be able to see if you could survive on Mars, in a way. And how cool would it be to be on the moon looking at Earth and with... What's happening? Sir, I thought we had an agreement!
I cannot wait to kill you.
Changed his mind, I guess.
Yes, take much more.
Hey, you stop. Oh! Ow! Pew, pew. Oh, that was a cool grenade. I need to be in third person. It's really messing with my brain. Get me out of third person. Hello? Pourquoi? Basically, they have done that temporarily with spaceships on the moon when they were exploring. Yeah, well, yeah, the spaceships are enclosed environments. I mean, they have to be. But taking an enclosed environment and turning it into a environment that can house more than just... Well, I mean, I do have the International Space Station as an example, so you are right. But, like, the difference between housing in a closing environment that you can land back on Earth repeatably, or having it be in space revolving around, I don't know. Yeah, obviously they have the technology to make closed environments. The question is, like, could they make an enclosed... I was thinking of, like, the glass dome style. You know what I mean? That's what I was thinking. Because I know that would be super hard, and I don't know if they have that ability. I know that they could create habitats that don't have that kind of thing, or they do have glass, but the glass is very small. So I was thinking, like, how cool that would... Because, like, imagine being able to look at the... You're on the moon, and the moon spins just like the Earth, but as you're coming around, you'll get to see the moon, like, the dome, and you're looking up, and there's the friggin' Earth. Blue in all its glory, and you could even see the weather patterns and stuff going on. Call someone down on the Earth. Yes, hello, it looks like you have a hurricane coming your way down there in Mississippi. I would be careful. Well, yeah, we can see it on the radar, but thanks. Wouldn't really help or anything, but be interesting. jumping is...
I will have your head!
Got him! That'd be super cool. I just love the uninterrupted view of the stars. Yeah. Not to mention, you wouldn't have your light pollution wouldn't be affected. Like the moon doesn't have an atmosphere, so light pollution wouldn't matter. You'd be able to see the stars anyways. Wait, maybe. Maybe not. I actually take that back. You may not be able to if there's enough light projecting over your area. But I don't think it. Yeah, maybe. What's one? Oh yeah, I need to burn this ammo. This is I have too much of this ammo gun.
Did they have anything of value?
I didn't check. Oh, they had they had an Orion gun. I won't use it. It's garbage. Look, I already have opinions on weapons that I prefer. Not that an Orion is good right now, but it's not an upgraded version of it. So it's worthless. I'll tell you what, a lot of people see, I'm sure people, most people have been able to look up what the Milky Way looks like, but they don't realize that that's actually what you can see outside your door if there wasn't any light pollution. And that's not like a hatred on like the circumstance. It's just, the observation of what it is. You go outside. If I go outside where I live, all I see are fragmented stars, like in space, and some of them can be kind of clustered, and I can kind of see the Big Dipper and a Little Dipper, and I can kind of see Orion's belt, but you really can't see a lot of the stars that exist up there. And the best, and I have never been able to fully be able to experience the Milky Way in all her glory with my own eyes at night, which is something I am very much avidly wanting to do. It's an adventure I seek to enjoy at some point. It'll be great. All right, let's get the heck out of here. I don't know why I was in here. Why was I in here? What is this place? What are we doing? Wow! Starboard! Okay. Hello, Mr. Techie guy. Oh, okay. I'm being radiated. Whatever you're doing is not what I want. I'm going to pull out the shotgun. Sir, we can work this out. Is he... Oh, no, I'm in the water. Okay, we're fine. Aid. I remember last time I accidentally killed myself because I was in this irradiated water liquid. It didn't cure me. Am I not infected? What's happening? My suit's protection is fucked, and so my health is screwed. Alright. Just take a little nap. That's all I want you to do, just nap. Reloading. Oh, he is napping. Alright, good. Go wake up. Okay, don't run in the water, Larry. We just talked about this. Oh, I can pull out my, there we go. Since we're here. I keep forgetting we're looking for an artifact. And artifacts have this stuff. I've seen the Milky Way years ago, but I drove truck. I was in the middle of nowhere. It was beautiful, but back then phone cameras sucked, so I couldn't take pictures. Yeah, but I don't even know if I would. I might take a picture, even now, because honestly, my experience is that I just want to see it. I want to be able to witness it with my eyes. The kind of experience to, I don't know. It's like, especially as I get older myself, I'm kind of like mentally telling myself to cherish the specific moments, because you start to realize how important those moments are. You start to realize that when you're in a circumstance, this event is a important event. It's a big deal for you specifically or whatever. It's a good remember, especially if you're having a blast, you know. Especially when I'm taking, because especially as I'm putting energy into thinking about wanting to do it, and that's another thing I found is when you put energy in thinking about something specifically, you become, I wouldn't say obsessed, but like you become more fixated to achieve it or to get some kind of success with it. And so like when you're thinking of like the galaxy and stuff like that, like it's thinking about that has helped me like look up the thing about stars and stuff like that, like learning the names and things. I don't know a lot of names. It's just being able to look at something that looks so beautiful and being able to pick out stuff in your head and being like, oh my god, you know, that's like the Orion Belt, for example, as I was I mentioned before. That's fucking fun, dude. It just adds extra to it. Better, more memory to it. Yeah, stable life is hard, man. Of the view, yeah, exactly. Even to re-see it, like going to see it and then coming back to see it. So, you know, if you could think about a movie you haven't seen in a long time, think about going back to it. Oh my god, like I haven't seen Mrs. Doubtfire in a long time. If I was to rewatch that movie, I'm gonna laugh my butt off because I forgot all the jokes and all the punchlines, that kind of thing. Even though I've seen it several times, it's just been years. You know? So yeah, a refresher is always good. It's almost like you've never seen it to begin with, but you have the expectation of knowing you're gonna like it. I think it's because I gave her something that makes her camouflage just as good. Yeah, not being all the way there a lot of times can be difficult because you know, I'm sure you probably experienced that too. You just have like you know you're here, you're there, right? You're around, but you're not, in a way. You can think and talk, but it's not the same.
Do you see anything?
Holding the grasping of the memory or the circumstance just feels a little like it's happening, but it doesn't feel like it's happening at the same time. It's almost a weird, you know, it's not like a drug-induced circumstance. It's like just legitimately, well, I guess you said medication, but for me, it's just, you know, yeah. But I get that. Taking a picture is a big deal, wanting to... Oh, that one didn't have... Wait, did I miss the grid one? I think I did. You think that guy's still sleeping? What's gonna happen when his... You know, because I didn't kill that Starborn guy. Well, I don't know if you can, actually. I think they teleport away. Oh, look, he's still napping. He's gonna wake up, we're gone with the artifact, and he's gonna have to tell his superior, or his bosses, his Starborn bosses, they're like, hey, Frank, welcome back! Hey, guys! Well, considering the circumstances of our job, you're back, so you have the artifact? No. I don't have it. You don't have it? How's that possible? He stunned me. What? Well, you know, it sounds to me that your boyfriend is used to it. Sounds like you gotta keep her. That's what it sounds like to me. Unless he's voiced his frustration, but it doesn't seem to be the case. I'm doing the button, press that one and open it up. Now press the button to scan it. Oh my, that's a helmet. I want it bad. Yeah. It's like I get weird little bursts of energy, and then I have to express it out, push it out with a song. Well, for me, for having to describe something when I forget a word, thankfully Google understands me when I do the most times. Oh my gosh, do I have that? Dude, I'll try to explain something. I can't think of the word I'm trying to, and then I have to explain the word I'm trying to use for the thing I'm trying to explain. Yes, what a title fall of crazy at times. I get that. You're not wrong. Oh, Pat, I hear months that. Wait, Tesla modified Beowulf? What? This thing looks amazing! It does not very much damage though. Oh, 20. Wait, that's a. What's the DPS on this saga? What's the other Beowulf at? Is it better? Oh, by a lot actually. 30% damage against aliens. Oh, interesting. Corrosive. Randomly deals corrosive damage. Rounds will sometimes emit electricity when they land that damages and slows nearby targets. He's a keeper. Good. I'm glad. That's good. You should go to your boyfriend and look at him and be like, you're a keeper. And then give him a high five. A reach around, maybe. A hand job. I don't know. Something, there's a lot of ways to show your appreciation. Forever and ever, we'll say it tonight. Bouquet, I guess, A horse riding, a nice horse ride on the beach. Okay, I need this here. Boop. Boop. And he called it success! Tales of Space and Time. $105. Someone's interested in learning about space and time.
Can you get that done?
I hear ya. What I hear from you is you don't like that I'm looting, and I accept that. But look, I just found something. Look, bonus. I found a deck of cards. Can't go wrong there. And empty beer bottles. Recycling is important. So, I don't know what you're gonna on me about. Alright, be good. Oh, a random pistol. You can always pretend if he hadn't, if I forgot. How do you know he hasn't? Honey, why are my hands sticky? Well, you had a milkshake. I don't know. My joke lost once I didn't have the follow through. I didn't have it. Sometimes my process goes through pretty quick, but that one was stuck. Yep.
Leave before I leave.
Mark's mine. Get it out of here.
Be at peace. Yeah. Oh, that is so cool. Okay, see you. I was like, yeah, stop doing stuff. Don't pick up your gun. You gonna come punch me? Hey. Hey, enough. Oh, I can't do social stuff. Okay, take us.
Come on. Can't hear.
Shake him.
Anything.
Get her. These are prison rules. Shake that bitch.
I will.
Get her. Whoa, that was a cool move. She did like a little, ah, mine. Woo. Classic. Spacers. They always run. I really like that grab power. That's a really nice, like, good way to get bosses from screwing you in the face. I ran into that guy who had that quick spitter. And those do a lot of damage. They pump out a lot of damage. Alright, we can at least regain our health. Getting irradiated. This is why I don't like being out here during the daytime. Just, I don't know how much radiation you have, but based on what I could gather, you need a lot more radiation protection than you do for thermal. Or, for thermal. Because thermal will protect you in cold environments, but the cold environments based on where you are isn't the same. Even on planets that don't have any ozones, they're not the same.
So, I hear you've been making yourself pretty useful around the ship, Corey.
Talking to his daughter.
I have, Dad.
So
I want to be as good a co-pilot for the captain as
that
I am
there
for
is
you.
better. So going at stuff at nighttime is far more beneficial for me because I don't need as much thermals I need for radiation. I still haven't figured out how much radiation protection I need to be out there during the daytime.
Now, a new book.
She loves books, Laura.
Ship's good.
She loves all the books.
Let's go. Orbital insertion achieved. We're spacebound again.
Goes. Okay. I wasn't sure if I wanted to, but I'm gonna go grab something, and I'll be right back. Please forgive the delay of entertainment. If you're watching this on YouTube, this won't matter. And you know why it won't matter? It's because I'll cut this part out. Because although I'm the type of guy who likes to be efficient, there are certain things that I have gotten efficient at. One of those things is cutting stuff. No. How I noticed, but I noticed. I noticed like a unusual black spot on the wall next to the entryway between my kitchen and my living room. I'm like, what? What the heck? I look again, and it's a spider. Little black spider, you know, and like not very big. And it's got its like little all hunched up, and I was like, oh my! And I just boom hit it. I hit the wall where it's at, and it doesn't surprisingly die. It stays on the wall. And I was like, oh, okay. Hit it again. It's on my hand. I had to wipe it off. And I was just like, I bet you that's the bastard that bit me earlier. Because, like, the thing was big enough to fit it. It wasn't, like, big, but, like, it was large enough to definitely be something that could have bit me. I was like, goddamn bastard. I'm supposed to have this this, you know, agreement with them, basically. It's not like I got down on a table and had them write out a contract or a negotiation. It wasn't on a negotiation table. It wasn't like anything like that. No. But basically I don't bother them if they're in the basement. Like if I need to go to the basement, I'll clear out the way and in the cobwebs or webs and stuff like that if I have to and stuff. But like the only time I go down and do like a full clean is when I know they're gone. I know that sounds weird, but like the spiders will like leave basically in the winter. Like I don't necessarily know if they leave or they end up dying or whatever, but like I go down there and then I clean up the webs and stuff like that. But then the next year they return. I don't, and I basically like have means of keeping them from like entering in my little area because like I don't care. And spiders honestly are very nice to have because they tend not to fuck with you, first of all, because they're not big roamers. Spiders are. They do try to find, like, hunting grounds in a way. And I do find spiders, but it's because of, like, growth. There's other spiders in the way, and so they're trying to find a place that's not have others set up. And spiders set up in, other spiders will set up in old people, in other spiders' territory all the time. you know, I just get done killing one, and the next day there's another one chilling in the same corner or same pocket. But whatever. But the best part about them is what they do for you because of what they like to eat. And they literally keep your house bug-free. And I would prefer to deal with a creepy crawling spider, right? And seeing them on my walls periodically and like having to like, you know, smoke out a few of them when they cross the path of the boundaries than I would to deal with a bunch of bugs on every single time. Just not into it. You know what I'm saying? So I will say, I probably would have a massive concern with one day I find myself running into a almost Aragorn style like spider. Aragog, my bad. That's his name. And if that's the case, guess I'll move. All right, let's get out of here. Next place. Whoa. Oh. Wait, what the heck? That was cool. I didn't realize he did that when you're in the cockpit, but I also am not in first person.
Navigational feedback checks out. We're in the right place.
I was a rover and a rambler. I lived my life in sin. There was no number high enough to count the troubles I was in.
The Valentine.
Filled neon nights with women. By day I rest my skin. There was no gamble.
What's the Valentine all about? Was that a modern song? Wait, or was it? I meant like, is it a song for us? Is what I mean.
Oh, and now you've made mine. Afraid my ship's got the next jump plotted in, so I'm away. Fair travels.
Bye, Valentine. I wonder if they got a singer to sing their songs for the game, which I think would be cool. Yeah, I don't use if it gets down to it and gets really kind of cray, I use white vinegar. White vinegar, they hate it. They fucking can't stand that shit.
Gear looks green, ready to land.
I love landing. I love taking off too.
Perhaps not the sort of.
And if I could, I would go choo-choo. Honestly, this stuff is a joke for me. Probably more of those guys.
Take your best shot.
No, I'm just gonna go. Oh, okay. Right, it's not. Wait, is it a? I gotta. Do I have to clear this out before I can get in? Sorry, it's very framey sometimes. There's not much I can do about it. Oh, I'm shooting the wrong person. Oh my god. Mods don't even hurt me. Them and other bugs don't like peppermint and lavender, so I make the spray bottle with the oils and like a water. Oh, even scorpions? Man, yeah, that's a big one. I'll tell you what. If it, one of the things you definitely want to call is as a thing that you can't. Yeah, that's a good deterrent. Scorpion, that's a good one. You don't like vinegar smell? Yeah. Yeah, I hear that. You know what I keep forgetting? Is to give her back her gun.
You're not walking out of here.
Interesting. I don't need any of this stuff. Oh yeah, I'll pick that though. Spindle wire.
The spoils of victory.
Well, I killed all the turrets, so that doesn't matter.
Hopefully they amount to something.
Is she in here?
Yes, try it.
Nope, she's outside shanking.
You died today.
Please wait one moment. Beep boop. Oh my.
You cannot be.
What did he hit me with? Oh, did I get hit by like a vein? I'd be taking my time if these mobs weren't joking mobs. I did a lot of side missions. Plus, I spent quite a bit of time using the leveling off of adaptive frame. Alright, Muddy, thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. You have yourself a good day. Take it easy. Very good. Yeah, but I don't fix this. Not this. No. Okay. Right. Yeah. I kind of knew that that was a thing, but I don't know. My brain wasn't having it.
I cannot wait to kill you.
Need to get in. Okay, well, if I can't get in here, there's got to be a door for it. Yeah, I heard it. Lever. That's what I wanted to do in the beginning. Good lesson. Ooh, very cool. That's very cool.
I heard something.
Drop your weapons!
Was quite a leap.
Yes. I command the powers of gravity. If I do not wish for you to be armed, gravity will do it for me. Peace among others. Even though I murdered that guy before, I wouldn't say murdered, but even though I shot his face. Bad bits! Bad bits! No grenading, sir. That's illegal. moving. What this? Oh, copper. I can scan it, Larry. Drop your weapons!
You're trespassing, violator.
Hey, punching is... Okay, let me pull out a shotty. Okay! Who is pelting me into the west?
You can't hope to win.
Kia! Drop your weapons!
Too much heat.
Oh, nice. Rip. I keep forgetting to give her a weapon.
Winner takes all this difference, is it not?
Wow, he was doing some damage. Alright, where you at? Yeah, get out there first. First person was hurting my eyes. Andrea, what are you at? Creature pit. Why am I getting so confused here?
The control center seems a good place to start.
Control center, huh?
Good one. I've got you.
You have my attention. Need to see what...
B. There you go. No need to shank people. Now you can shoot them in the face.
Yes. Goodbye.
Wait, what? Oh, here we go. Where's that? Drop your weapon! Oh, rip. Ah!
Abilities are...
It didn't work. There we go. Oh, he's napping. I actually don't know what this stuff is for. So, and when I was going around collecting the powers, I actually was mining all of it for a while, and then I just was like, I wasn't sure what it's for, and it was taking forever to mine. So, I just felt like I was like, I'll might only when I get these artifacts or something. For now. If like I find myself having to need it more, then we'll get more. I'll get all the Caliumite. Salumite. I don't know. Okay. Alright. Not exactly. There we go. Reposition. There we go. Nice. Don't want to run into water. It doesn't look like there's any. There's so much of this stuff in this one. Careful, this beam spits rhymes. Five, okay. We'll probably hit my pen here. I like to pace it out, you know, the way it's effective. Okay, move on. Move on. I guess I can do it now. Pretty easy time. Okay, girl. Out. Damn it.
The control center seems a good place to... Is that for selling later, or... personal use?
Why am I... Ah! Might have been something I just never checked. Very good. I'm getting into a loot mood. I'll loot all of this. Oh, someone had all of this. Someone just decided to lay it all out for me. That's very nice of them. Yes. Very real estate for me. Oh, very nice.
What is that?
Hey, stop. Hey. Hey. Knock it off. Peace.
Time to finish this.
Oh, okay, maybe not. Drop your weapons!
You're not authorized to be here.
What? There's just a random environment here for you, Andrea? Oh, what happened? Minor. Poor kid. Looks like it's my way out to freedom, though. Oh, dang. Not an area. Frickin' mercenary jerk. Whoop. Yeah. Alright. It's such a cool door. Alright, very cool. We haven't saved in a while, so let's do that. Hello, Vasco. What up, dude? Ooh. This is so cool. I just like taking off, so we're gonna take off. All systems go.
Lifting off now. Apogee kick complete. Orbit steady.
I'm for yeah, it gets kind of framey. A little unfortunate.
I think we had it covered. But any way we can repay you?
You know, they gave you quite a bit of credits. Yeah, I could use some credits.
Of course.
3,600 bucks.
You take care.
A nice payout. And then I get to keep the salvage. Because then it asks you, and I actually don't know why, but you could do things like, can I have the salvage please, this and that, but like you could just take it. If you ask them for the salvage, it's just as much as you saying, no, you don't need to pay me anything, right? So take the credits and you get the salvage, 3,600 bucks. Not to mention whatever you get to sell off of here. Oh, easy, man, easy, easy. Oh, oh. Oh. I think we could guess. Oh, maybe not. I think that might have been one of the rocks they shot for free. You know, they might have been able to take them 3-on-2. I imagine the UC is a little bit more fitted out than those pirates were. Alpha Centauri. Oh, I think I actually can get away with Emerson. Whoopsie moots. Yeah, that's the fish. You run across them as you're going down to Neon and you're working at the factory where you end up making Aurora in one of the missions. Spoiler alerts or not, whatever. This was already happened. So, you run across those fishes. They're creepy, dude. They have them hanging over the, on top of you as you're walking through.
I think I prefer the wild planets to this city.
Really cool.
At least, there.
Predators are
easier to spot.
Oh. Oh. Cheers.
If nothing else, Constellation does have excellent lodging.
Okay, so Vladimir's got more temples for me too. Perfect.
Look at how far we've come. It's all becoming so overwhelming. The Starborn, the artifact visions, the music. Is it all worth it?
Mateo, are you having a crisis of faith? You?
What if the Starborn are right? What if our hunt for the artifacts is a fool's errand, doomed to failure and catastrophe?
Oh, second downside.
You think we're doing the wrong thing? We just want answers. Isn't that why we all joined in the first place?
Yeah.
The noble quest of discovery?
When I was certain that we would conquer the world, we ran into the Starborn, and now I'm not sure if we will win this new war against the aliens. I don't know why that song is in my head in the confines of everything. Drown in seriousness.
Don't do this. We're making history here. We'll deal with the Starborn. Together.
These Starborn pushing back against us is simply one more sign that we are onto something important. We cannot abandon the mission now.
I'm sorry. I'm not trying to shame either of you. Blame the workings of a worried mind. I just hope that this journey doesn't turn us into something that we wouldn't recognize from where we are now.
Hate to interrupt, but
I guess
have
that's
a
more
favor
for me.
to ask.
Because I'm changing.
Lots of equipment on the Eye has reached the span's end. If we're going to find more artifacts further out, we need work done.
Alright, man, what you need done?
Nods and signs from Sarah and Walter for the materials, but
okay.
I need hands.
Oh, manpower.
She's an old station. Be ready for retirement by the stretch of a human life. Took a lot of modifications to tune into the anomalies. Give you the down of it. Worried not all of the repairs we need will take. Compatibility across the years tends to fray. Need more than just the you and I. Asked around. A few constellations are already on their way up.
Wait, is he saying the Eye's been chilling for over a lifetime, like 100 years or something?
This really is uncharted territory, isn't it?
Also, I leveled, so cool. You know what I'm gonna put my points in? Diplomacy, because nothing speaks better than being able to tell people, hey, come on, guy. Or hey, come on, gal. And they're like, okay. It's just a simple logic is all. Oh, that's like you in there. I have no artifact. That's true. Was that there the whole time? Whoa. Oh. This is actually a really cool station. I very much like it. Get to see the planet.
Why can't I?
Captain, do you require my assistance?
There's my ship. Woo. Man, it's such a like interesting feeling to be able to see it in a different dynamic. It's so crazy. It's significantly, yeah, it's cool.
Captain, hello. I
What's up,
am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
That's good. Horrifying, otherwise, I guess.
My attention's glue is on the station monitors. Check with the others.
Okay.
Lend a hand?
Yeah, I got
Grab
you,
a
bro.
couple of wrenches and let's tighten this equipment down. Just grab a wrench. Should be quick.
Okay.
Well, I'm certain that wasn't supposed to happen. Check with Vladimir?
Hey, Vladdy, something happened.
You color the wrong wires. Station showing red. UC originally had all the tech filed and serialed, but we needed a little more of the oomph, so there's a slapdash of Freestar parts and jury rigs. Expected a few of them to blow us short, but the fixing is going to take time.
Okay.
Oh, I should have checked the compatibility when we made the order. I can stay with you until we get all this fixed.
No need for the martyr's clothes, but I'm happy to have the help. As for you, while we're giving the eye the swords, need to tip your ear on another matter when you got the time.
Okay, good. Sure, I can help you, but let me face you, because it's weird talking to you and you're not willing to stand up and look behind you.
Don't want to worry anyone, but we got more competition. Not Starborn, rival collector.
Aye?
Captain Petrov owns a salvager vessel called the Scow. Runs it like a palace of novelties. And he's got a new prize in his collection.
Collection, you say? Tell me more of this collection. You say he likes artifacts like we do. Interesting. And you say he drives a ship like we do? Yes. With artifacts on them. Rare things, other than what we look for, would be valuable. I'm sure he can't handle those starboard ships. Like we can. Which means we can handle his ship just fine. Eccentric collecting unlock.
We don't
He's what, a
have to.
scavenger?
The scavenger.
Oh.
Hires every gun and knife willing to chop relics out of their owner's hands for pay. Scrapes out any derelict ships his mosquitoes can find.
I have left a few rando ships just left there in the wind after I destroyed after I took all their stuff inside the ship like crap.
Reached out through my hand-to-hands to see if we can do an honest swap. He says the rock ain't for sale for any price. Think we're gonna need a crowbar and bag for this one. He's got a reputation for seeing the gold in things, but he's no lab coat. Thinking he knows it's unique, but not why. All the more reason to clutch tightly.
I was thinking, I was like, so he holds on to them more because he knows they're valuable. Do my hair again. Epic. Always the hair guy. I get so excited, you know.
Left the life of a jacob once behind myself. I know what I'm asking. But I see a clutch prize not up for the prying any other way. Not sending you lone hook on the job. I want Sam with you on this one. You two will be foot to foot the whole way, so make sure you're ready.
That's cool. Sam's an okay guy. Let's go.
Catch a smile out there.
Hey. Hey, Sam, we're hanging out.
We'll be busy fixing up the eye for a while. I'll talk to you when I can.
All right, sweetheart. We'll see you later. Have fun. I like her outfit. Matches.
Gave up my room in the lodge.
Look how
so
excited
I have a
Sam
place to
is.
call
Get
home.
up here, buddy.
Everyone needs space to let it. Still need to lift another set today. Been dragging. Shoulder stiff. The eye's showing signs over another one of those big anomalies.
Nice.
Here. Catch a smile.
Can you give me more? How many times can I ask him before he says no? Oh, just
sorry.
one.
Was raise the thoughts with you later.
All right, buddy. Oh, let's check out Sam. True. Right. I think I got a few he can have. Okay, so he's got rifle certification. But I think that just means he just does more damage. I don't think he has anything special at level 3. Yeah, 30%. That's actually quite a lot of damage, though, to be honest. Oh, I have a point, too. Oh. Excuse me. Alright, now I gotta do 25 diplomacy things. Now I'll unlock that one. Alright, Sam, let's get you equipped. Whoopsie. Why are you...
I must confess, the hum of a grav drive makes me feel alive.
Aw, hell yeah, dude.
Share the wealth, right?
Well, you're not gonna be carrying my burdens. I can carry a small village. So, you know, I'd rather have you in my backpack than you carry stuff that's unnecessary for you. Can't access it readily. That causes problems. Discord. Okay. It is. Okay, so he has a Rago Tombstone, 20 mag, 90 rate. I got something probably better. Right, like this one. An advanced old earth hunting rifle. Ah, dude. He will hit. Well, oh yeah, an AA would be good too for him, I think. Now let's give him the rifle. Let's see if he can be a real sniper. Yeah, let's give him that. He needs 9x39. Ammo, Larry. Right. And I don't need to give. He actually might have some on his own, but it doesn't matter. I mean, I guess I haven't gone on like a crazy pilferage or whatever, recently. But it is surprising how much you do find, even if you are picking up the junk too.
I wouldn't say no to a gift.
His Brago outfit's fine. I don't mind it. I actually like it. Not that I don't mind. I actually think it's pretty good. Let's just give him this. Wear this. I actually don't know if this stuff benefits them or not. I have other things. He can have the bolster. Yeah. Oh, is it really? Why am I wearing you? Oh, corrosive eye. Still. Oh, and it's the only thing that offers everything. Even if it's not much. Uh, 61, 63. That's alright. Yeah, you can have it. Do I have anything that would be dope on him? What about this? What would he look like as an urban slack wearer? Cyberwear? Nah, he gotta keep his free look. He likes this, you know, like the Western themology of his outfit. The sign of a rancher. I don't know. Rancher? I don't think he does. Isn't he a part of... God, I remember him telling me about his family, but now I can't remember. Oh, I might be able to just bounce. Save. Dude, this game, man, what a shit, what a riot. Oh, Procyon. Okay. Oh, I can scan it too. What do you have to offer me, my friend? Nickel and water. Weirdly beautiful. Alright, let's get over there, baby. Only 42 liters. I don't know what ratio of like gallons, I guess. 42 gallons to get my butt over there. Whoa, what a big... Oh, that's the scrapper guy. Wow, what a big ship. Oh, much bigger than I expected, to be honest. Yeah, that's quite the ship. Slow down a little. See if we can work this out. He's not taking visitors. Maybe Sam can get us in the door. Oh wait, I can get them in the door though. Let's have Sam get us.
Oh, I think Petrov will want to talk to us. We're from Constellation. Got a lot of one-of-a-kind pieces from all over the settled systems for sale.
Really? You're willing to sell? I thought you Constellation types only took things.
Hey, we all need to make a little side money, am I right? Let us aboard and your boss can have his pick. For the right price.
I think that will be acceptable. Giving you permission to talk.
So, do you think the artifact would survive the explosion of his ship? You ready, Sam? Let's head it, dude. Oh. Wash your damn hand. Gotta tell people.
Who let you on board? Thought Petrov was done hiring mosquitoes. Or maybe you're after something from the captain's collection.
I can't help but feel like that outfit is staggeringly large for your frame, my friend. Like, How are you able to keep it? Or maybe it's just because your neck just feels like you're just completely protruding outside of that outfit. You ain't put your helmet on. It looks so weird. Maybe that's why. Because I'm not used to seeing them without their helmet. Alright, this is the party.
Oh,
stuff.
yes. The Rock. He's not selling it. But if you want to hear him laugh in your face personally, go right ahead.
You might find we can be really persuasive. About rocks. We just love rocks.
You find out we could be
Go
really
on, Dan.
persuasive. About rocks. We love rocks. What else you hauling besides salvage?
Petrov's got a whole little alien zoo in the back.
Oh, that's cool.
He's asking for trouble with those things. But the locks on the cages are pretty high end.
What kind,
thankfully. Strewn about all over. The good stuff's locked up in a vault for Petrov's own personal viewing pleasure. And before you ask, Petrov's the only one with the keys, so don't try bribing any of the crew. You'll just waste your money.
That was a nice tip of him. He didn't have to add that one into the menu. That's nice of him. Like, considering, you know what I mean? He could have said nothing and you could have been grifted by one of the people.
Trade it for it. Some dusty hauling ore from the fringe. Was glad when he left. It's all shakes and muttering.
This must be a different type of artifact, like a bigger piece. Like, I bet you it's a centerpiece. Bet you that thing is like an orb. Huh? Maybe that's why. Maybe that's why that guy was losing his shit. I wonder if this guy's losing his shit, too. Thanks, dude. Certainly not concerned about any of this stuff. I'm concerned about the valuables. Which makes sense. Alright, let's keep the peace. Let's not take nothing. Let's just beeline to our objective, which is to talk to this guy. We're gonna save it because we like to save to prevent ourselves from being sad in the game if the game crashes. Though I will say, knock on wood, that it has been behaving itself quite well. Can't go that way. Okay. Here we go. Here we go.
Welcome to Petrov's Palace of Peculiarities.
Wow, what a ship.
The penultimate panopticon of prosperity. Ha ha ha!
Wow, wow. That's crazy. What a ship, man. Wow, wow, cool. You get like a bunch of bays. You don't get any of that from the... I will say, I think maybe... I probably think that down the road that they might... I don't know, this is just wishful thinking. Well, for Bethesda, but, you know, maybe they add in a thing where you can host your own shipyard and stuff and supply your own ability to make, like, custom make ships that you sell in the market, and then... I know this won't be a thing. If anything, it'll likely be a mod. And then you end up seeing your ship in the environment, right? Because you're selling them. People are buying your ship. And then you end up seeing those ships being flown around by, like, pirates and stuff. Or you get to choose who you sell your ships to, you know, or something, yeah.
Yes? Okay, hello.
Oh, these are people... Oh, okay, who are these people? Hello.
Well, gentlemen, we have a newcomer. Place your bets.
I'll go with buying. 100 credits says they leave with one of the captain's glorious golden statues.
You know those are colored aluminum, right? I say selling, but nothing the captain wants. You in, Bull?
Yeah. Count me in. I say selling. A cargo hold of all the oil paintings. All fakes.
Bold. I like it. Looks like we all lose.
Including you, newcomer. The captain's obsessed with that damn rock. Got it in the vault and everything.
You know, I hear that vault got made on the cheap.
Quiet, quiet. No spilling the captain's secrets.
At least not for free.
I mean, look around, you know? This ship kinda says it all.
He's a self-obsessed megalomaniac with delusions of grandeur.
I don't think that's fair. He's just eccentric, like a best friend who's great in really, really small doses.
One thing he's good for is steady pay. He knows how to spread the wealth around.
Oh, we would never do that. We love our captain.
We love his money.
Oh, yeah. Right. Hand over the credits then. Let's talk.
I hear the back end of the vault butts up against the old conveyor belt system.
Crew says those walls were just meant as partitions. They're thin, held up by a few old security bolts. A laser could just cut right through them.
Not that you would. Being a respectful guest of this ship and all.
The Pandora situation. So you all work together?
Oh, no. God, no. Each of us works solo. We'd kill each other if we had to team up.
I actually think it wouldn't be so bad. We hang out all the time.
Exactly. I got precious little separation between my life and you two as it is.
They're like, what? One's like, it'd be terrible. The other one's like, I don't think it'd be bad. The other one's like, yeah, maybe. Alright, what else you got? I'm willing to pay another $1,000.
You hear about the zoo? Captain went through a phase, and now there's a whole mess of alien wildlife in cages below deck.
They don't look happy there at all.
They're in cages. Why would they be happy? And how can you tell? They're aliens.
I don't know. They just seem sad when I look at them.
I wonder if I can peruse.
Anyway, the technician for the cages quit recently. And I have it on good authority that the password is now Idiot Captain. Worth a chuckle if you want to try it.
That's worth
But
1,000.
don't, because those aliens might kill everyone.
You know what? I'm willing to give a little cash to enjoy this. Like, there's just something. I like the extra. I wish there was more of this extra stuff. I like the ability. I know it makes the game far more complicated, so I understand. This stuff is so fun.
What do you think, gentlemen? Is it time to mutiny?
The more options there are, the more dialogue required and everything. I get it.
Yeah, I
Can't wait until there's like an AI-generated style of gaming where like the AI is capable of adapting.
Not
to
if
it.
I can avoid it and still get paid. I do like getting paid, though.
Okay.
I do like
We're
getting
in.
paid though.
But we'll wait for you to make the first move.
You may not even. Here's the thing: they might not even need it. Okay, my sweet and charm might do the trick, but you never know. So it could get bad or not. What else?
Got work to do.
No worries. My apologies. You just a crew member too?
A lot of the guards here, bounty hunters, smugglers, salvagers from the fringes. A lot of shark smiles, you know?
Whoa, that's the from the Clay Army or whatever. I can't remember what it's called. There's a word for it.
visitors. Waddick, you didn't tell me we had visitors.
We have visitors.
Excellent. Now that you've gone to all this trouble to get here, you should make yourself at home. Relax. Kick up your feet on the tables. I don't care they have scorch marks on them anyway.
Let's see what we can get. Let's see what talking gets. Much prefer that than bloodshed.
Oh, flattery, huh? My favorite pastime.
My favorite.
Between you and me, I do have something very
I respect
special
that.
to revolt. Ah, but my jealous heart knows no bounds. I want to keep it all to myself.
Okay, so I don't want to steal it. But I don't think I'm going to have a choice because I don't believe he'll part from it. Basically, they're saying he's obsessed with it, so I have no choice. Sounds like the only ways I can... There's plenty of options in obtaining it. 2 options so far from observation is stealing it. I don't know. I mean, I guess it's not stealing if the group's dead, is it? They're dead. So... I either steal it, kill them all, and claim it, or I allow animals to do it. Yeah, so I have 2 options to steal or 2 options to kill them, claim it. I'd rather go for the steal option, to be honest. Let him hunt me. I don't care.
Tempting. I do love showing off.
Yes, I think.
But my security team will have a heart attack. It would be against all those protocols that I admittedly told them to make.
You know what? This is the one thing that makes it worth it. There are some times in a game where I wish to just Jedi mind trick it. And I do have that power right now. I have saved up my auto persuasion. And I think I'm going to use it right now. You want me to go in to your vault. Wait, hold on. How would you phrase, because you got to kind of correlate to what he's talking about. Don't worry. I'm not a good writer. He's like, the security checks that I told them. Yes, I understand. What you really mean is like, yes, I can't do it. Auto persuade magic.
Well, maybe we can let you through this once.
Yes, you do want to let me through. I know there's a way to get past this. What's the good of the vast collection if you can't show off? Yeah, I think that's a good way to convince them.
Oh, you do have a point.
Yes, I do.
Very well. What's a quick look going to hurt, huh?
Oh, yes.
I know. People look at me and say, Petrov, you...
Yes, Petrov, tell me.
It's a testament of splendor. Why do you need a special vault? Well, all I can say is that even the greatest collection needs its own private viewing area.
If it were up to me, we wouldn't
Hotman.
let
Oh,
people
no Hotman.
on the ship we haven't vetted personally.
So I spared no expense. Every door between me and my
Whoa, cool.
treasures is
Heartbreaker.
painful. But that is the price of security, huh? Que sera? Just a bit further. This ship and I have been through some adventures, I'll tell you.
Yeah, she's a big
I
beauty,
once
actually.
collected
So much
salvage from
space.
a Deimos Celestial class while it was exploding.
Oh,
the
shit.
crew was scraping scorch marks and bits of metal off the hull for weeks. And of course, there was the time I accidentally steered us into a UC Navy
You meet
vessel
Vodic
after
yet?
a
Captain's
particularly
right hand?
uproarious
I've never seen him,
celebration
so-
of my latest acquisitions of fine art. But we were wedged perfectly between their two thrusters and were able to just kind of push them back into the star yard for repairs.
Sharing his life story. That cough was for me to look back, but I didn't. They were gonna give me the eye.
Now, the moment itself.
Show me, buddy. Wow! It is kind of different.
Beautiful,
It
isn't
is.
The man who sold me this told me that it spoke to him.
Huh?
That holding it for the first time was like drowning in your own soul. Alas, I've held it several times, and my soul is still breathing, devoid of any such enlightenment. Why, yes, he did.
I don't know what Petrov has done in his life, but I certainly don't want to do something that would cause me to kill him. And if that becomes the case, I just realized that Sam has a very good weapon. And I might not be able to get the majority of the folk running around here a suitable chance to take a nap.
Oh, no. No, no, no. I can't. This one is mine. And it's only fair to warn you. Hands off. I would hate to sour our new friendship by becoming the victim of piracy.
No, I don't
We're
want...
not pirates. Except, well, when we really need something for really, really good reasons. Yeah, that does sound a little piratey, doesn't it?
Why did you talk, Sam? Oh, okay, he didn't react. Okay. Is there nothing I can do to convince him to give this to me legitimately?
I'm afraid not. I'm easy in all things, except my collection.
Let's start a fight.
Then I suppose it's just a question whether my immeasurable love for my collection and my crew of hired cutthroats is enough to stop you. Go ahead. Make a move for the artifact. Let's see what happens.
I don't see any moves we got left here. Hey, when you get a moment, can we talk?
Yeah, man, what you got?
So how much of a thrill has it been traveling with the one and only last descendant of the great Solomon Coe?
Cool.
Is it everything you imagined?
Yeah, man, you flying. Doing your family proud, brother.
Well, that's a first. I gotta say, it's a relief being with you. So many people hear Coe and they expect me to pull some miracle out of a hat. Time has a way of just building on itself. Solomon was a good man. Great one, even. But if he ever heard all the bullshit being talked about him these days, he'd flat out deck him. I am. And I'm not. Yeah, there was a time, well before Korra, where it really weighed on me. Felt like every little thing I did or didn't do was a reflection on our great legacy.
Yeah.
It's enough to drive you crazy. Now I just hope I can help Korra to... I don't know.
I don't either. Cora, I think, is gonna be fine. To be honest, I mean, she definitely is having a unique experience compared to what I think most kids would have. However, that being said, Cora is very into learning, and I can't help but feel like anybody who's that adamant about learning and growing isn't going to find success in some part of life.
Well then, Cora's gonna get a 5-star university
The person behind him
education
looked
from
like a
me.
zombie for a second.
For my father, Cora, and me, everything starts and ends with Solomon Co. He looked out at the stars, and he dreamed a way to get there. Imagine being the first person to jump into a new system, set foot on a new world. Well, I get it. That's powerful stuff. And now,
I see where you're coming from.
I'm just getting sappy. You're a bad influence, you know that?
You really do have the heart of an explorer.
You say the damnedest things. Well, I hope the comic book they make about our adventures is better than that rag on Solomon. The stuff they publish is just downright embarrassing.
If only life were a little more simpler when it came to things you could say without learning getting your butt roasted. Alright. Well, he didn't talk about what I thought he was going to talk about, but maybe, okay. Well, I would say try to convince him if he would give me the option.
You came for what is mine. Let's see you try to take it.
Captain Petrov sure loves his damn speeches.
Mm-hmm. Well, I pretty much don't have a choice. And basically what's going to happen is if I take that device in front of him, he's going to see. And it's going to be a shit show. A shit of shows. Show shits. Okay. I wonder if you can, like, knock the pin out. Whoops. Okay, well, you know, live and learn. Okay, no one's doing anything back here. Okay, you didn't hear that. I had a really bad dinner, and it's just gas.
I've got worse shaving.
Excuse me. You know I'm here. Guess he doesn't care.
Don't know what Petrov pays for all this junk, but at least he pays.
Fair. I still saw how to save. If I don't have a choice and I don't want to attack, cool music, I like it. What these? Oh. I'm just throwing trash around here? Okay. Is there, oh, that's cool. They got their little fuel tank. They're like their, yeah, that's cool. What the hey? Okay, so wherever I was going is obviously not where I was supposed to go. Copy. Oh, I see. Oh, ooh, yes. Oh. This That's not what I was thinking of, like the stuff made for my reactors, a nuclear reactor. That's like a ricochet super magnets or something like that. So whatever those things are, probably good. I'll take them. Claire. Very good. Whoopsies. Feel like they don't even care. What is it? Also, yep, there. So, grab it. We don't want to beam anybody. Speaking of, I should probably take Sam's weapon. Be out here. Let's see. I see. A lot to run through. Came through here. This is not where I want to go through. I came through 2 different doorways to get here. So here, okay, grab it. Boom. We run. Okay, we jump up here. Oopsie daisies. You look really bored. We book through here. Oh, okay. Okay, so we continue to book through here. Yada yada. Ba 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 ba. How? Where can I get to? These doors are open. And whoa, cool. My word, it's gonna get crazy.
Enjoy your time on board the Scout.
You know, people say he's mad, but I like Petrov. Runs a good ship.
Like, realistically, I guess it's gonna tell me where to go when I get to that point. Oh my, I am lost. Oh. Did like a round robin. Okay. Well, I was actually gonna track back. So I grab it, I jump up here, and I book it through here, which is where I was before, and this is where I was supposed to find. What does this go to? Better save it just to save. That's right. I reload if it don't work out. That's called fourth dimensional power. And I need a V. This will do. Value. There we go. Okay, so if I unlock this door, Oh. Yeah, good. Why are they not? I'm a bit confused. Is it because I'm wearing a scavenger outfit? I saw something on Reddit talking about. No, this is a bounty hunter space. No, not that. Something about saying that like if you wore a certain faction's outfit that you can get away with certain things. Even if it doesn't say. Oh, I was right. Just I had to. Alright, does this allow me? Yeah, like I think I'm cutting through a lot of stuff. Wait, I'm here maybe. Oh, this is where it came from. Wait. Oh, it's like I could get away with scoring this stuff if I wanted to, basically. Whatever. Okay, so that does not help my pathing. I could just say we could gung-ho it. I don't know. I'm just trying to avoid being a slaughter person, but at this point, I'm willing to go a little gung-ho. There we go. You're just watching me. Okay, I know this seems weird as soon as I did it on a run, but as soon as it happens, my brain kind of clicked and I was like, maybe I could do it in Viz. Let me like something just kind of clicked in my head. Well, that seems ridiculous. So obviously, no, you took it. He's looking right at it. Uh, movements, noise, like as quiet as a mouse. Damn it!
Dead. Dead.
Right, this isn't good. Oh. Bye. Whoopsie. Wrong turn. Alright. Ah. Uh-oh. Gotta run to the cockpit. I just fucked up. Oh, handy. Oh, interesting. I think whatever you have in your ship matters. It's like, yeah, I'm blowing these cats out of the water. Bye. Wait, hot solid, baby. Oh, copy. You know what I think is funny? Is like, the UC considers it a $500 bounty. I know exactly where we could head to. Old Bessel. Good old Bessel. Let's go ahead and drop out B. And I think I did put down... I am in combat. That's okay. So... of course. We didn't even have to panic jump out. Just jumped out.
Hail acknowledged. System damage critical.
What is? Oh, okay, I see. We'll deal with that later. Vessel's one of the areas, so like, we'll always come across it. Yeah. Look at that Sylvian. Cutie pie. I love it. Okay, yeah, it's cold. Wait, why am I here? Ah, payoff amount of 500 credits for an artifact. Oh, well, worth the price of paying it off. I do believe I do have it, and if not, I can always build one. Oh, nope, I was good. Yes. Oh, I guess I was like, why would I need a mission for? Here we go. Does it look? Oh, I could just, and then you know, kind of pluck them. maybe we can change it later. I mean, I don't plan to make this place my main. This was actually just my experimental base. And the only reason I was here is because the base has a high yield. Well, this vessel 3B, or yeah, 3B specifically, has a very high hourly to universal time difference. For 1 hour of time here, it's 53 in universal time. So it's very functional for basically what I made a joke of like hyperbolic time chamber kind of thing. Like that's what I did. I just produced a bunch of resources and then made a bunch of frames and leveled up a bunch and learned science. Awesome. Well, sure, I'll pay off a bounty of 550 credits. Think that guy's furious once he realized it was a $500 bounty? I gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back. Ron, is it 20? Isn't that for me? Alright, we paid off our bounty. What, dude? We stole it. I didn't want to, but I guess it was peer pressure. I could blame, or blame myself. I could, you know what it is? It's like basically if I don't, then what? Nothing. Nothing happens. It's the only way to progress the story there. And I didn't realize how much I talk to myself in a third person until you realize how much you talk to yourself when you don't talk to anybody. Start answering your own question verbally. It'll work. Oh, man. This is why I do it. Alright, we stole from a guy who's got a statue. Tons of statues.
Vladimir.
Look, you can start to see it in the middle.
Vlad, come in. Come in.
Uh-oh. Oop.
The eye's gone completely dark. I can't reach anyone on the station.
Noel, Starborn.
Uh-oh.
Came out of nowhere.
Vladimir, get out of there!
He already left. Said he was going to the lodge.
I wonder which one it is, because I put a lot of them to sleep. Which one woke up? Not killed him, I just tasered him, then walked away.
Sarah, she's still breathing, but oh God, all that blood.
Hello, Constellation. Are you there?
Who are you? What did you do to our friends?
They call me the Hunter.
Classic.
And now that I'm here, your part in glimpsing the Unity is over.
He calls it the Unity, huh? Well, I'm not gonna threat the guy. The guy's already there.
I'm already on my way. Say goodbye to your friends. It won't be long.
Forget about us. That Starborn bastard is after the artifacts. You can't let him take them. Pack up the collection, move it somewhere they can't find it.
He's right. We need to bunker down here and get those artifacts ready to move.
But Sarah!
I need every gun to hold that Starborn off.
No, we
What
don't.
about everyone on the
Taser
island?
him. He'll go to sleep
We
like
can't
that.
leave them to die up there.
Can't blame you, but sure could use your help when that Starborn comes knocking.
I don't know how long it's gonna take to pack up the artifacts. I'll get started. Hopefully this will only take a few minutes. If my hands can...
Realistically, we wouldn't have this kind of time to process what we think would be the better solution. And honestly, this is one of the better parts of writing. I fucking love. I cannot win here, really. I either risk my friends now, who are still fine and okay. Cora's there too, and she's just a little girl. I risk not only, not just Cora, can't think of her name right now, but there's 2 kids there. So, how selfish would it be? How selfish is it for me to go help Vladimir and Sarah when there's more people there? Not only is that, there's too much more. You can't risk it. Right? And he's dangerous. Oh, we gotta defend. I married Sarah. So this...
Stop shaking!
Everyone take cover, now.
Where? Do you really expect them to barge through the front door?
I'm not expecting them to ring the bell.
He's gonna come through. Why? Oh, it's completing. Oh, she's packing it up. Never mind.
Walter!
Hello, again.
I'm almost done! Just a bit longer!
There's never enough time, is there?
Check the artifact! Oh.
God damn, what's going on? I should take that?
Right.
Once no one has the artifacts, we run.
They always fight.
Oh, that doesn't work. Okay. Alright.
Persistence.
Oh, he's 100. That's why. Okay. You're not supposed to stop him. Ah! Maybe I can check his weapon. Drop your weapon! Oh, that failed. Where is he going? Oh, reload. He's trying to get somewhere.
How about this one?
Oh shit! Come on, come on, come on, come on! Oh! Ow! Oh my god, this is intense. I've got to use a lot of stuff. Baby! Game teaches you valuable lessons in life. Oh.
Another fool.
Oh, is he interrupting me? Oh, he dipped! Where is he? Where is he? I got tricked. Where is he?
I don't know if he's gone, but we can't risk it. Get to the ship!
I'm so confused. Go, 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 kiddos. Whoop.
Let's see how you handle this.
That sucked. Oh god. Can anything affect this man? I'm pretty sure the feds are on me right now because I shot that guy on accident. I feel super bad about that shit. Would walking through remove the buff? Wait, that'll make no sense. Get him, Bass. What the hell? Alright. So he dipped. So we do have to like push him through. Okay. Okay, so that's what happened is I fought him and he disappeared. Okay.
I've heard you've been making the settled system safe. I mean, not much. But take this.
Well, thanks, dude. Oh, he paid me because I say, like, okay.
You have a nice day now.
Thank you. Get out of here! Come on, guys. Oh my gosh. This is intense. This guy's tough.
I'm taking suppressive fire! Always good to see another badge.
Good job, team. I just didn't want him crushing the area because I leave and so he just turns around and starts killing everybody. You know what I mean? That would have been horrible. He was focused on me the whole time, so everyone survived. Whoa. Oh yeah, saving would be good. Move, folks. Oh my gosh, no, this is a fucking, I need to get him to stop shooting in the crowd. Stop running! No, 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 no. Come on, be careful. I need his attention away from the foe. Yeah, shoot into this tree up here in an angle into the sky, away from projectile potential. Reload, please.
Your glimpse of the Unity is over.
Seems ridiculous a little. OP.
Always more games.
More games? What about you? Ridiculous. Can you reload? I still don't understand why he stopped.
You're going down.
Burn him right here. And the other one will disappear. Well, he'll disappear eventually anyway. Here we go. Burning a lot. Oh, God.
The universe bends to me. Just more in my way. Weakness be infinite.
Ah, car! Get inside. I don't think they're gonna just keep coming until I leave. Let's get the hell out of here.
We need to
That-
get to the eye. Help the others. What if that Starborn is still alive? We have to risk it. He could be dying up there.
Well, he's definitely still alive. He was there. Oh, hello.
What are you going to do with the armillary now? I wonder. By the way, I'm not usually vested in combat. Impressive. I think you've learned a little something.
Scorpius. Gave me a weapon?
I was merely taking the shortest path to my destination. But now, I think I'll just kick back, enjoy the long road.
So this. Okay, so what I think he's saying is like, whatever this device is supposed to advance your species or something, is what it sounds like. Or him, or you, or something, because I got powers. But he's powerful too. He's laughing because we don't even know what we have, and we fought him real hard to keep it. Okay, buddy. That was fun. I'll probably have better weapons. He's gone. Let's go save those folks. Man, he butchered a lot of people. I just realized that. I should have destroyed his ship. Fuck. Could I have? That's the better question. Could I have? Because I couldn't hurt him. It was taking a lot to burn him. I had to do a lot. Alright, let's go find out what happened. Oh God.
Hey, Sarah. Sarah, can you hear me? It's Sam. We're gonna finish this thing for you, okay? Sarah? We'll solve this mystery, I swear. She's gone. Come on. Let's get going. There's no changing anything now.
You're alive. Krix's ghost can keep waiting. No tears for the old. Got the others to worry about.
He came out of nowhere. I don't think I can move right now. Go on without me. I'll be okay.
Okay, I admit, my famous personality wasn't so much help with this one. I'll be fine. I just...
Considering how tough he was, doesn't make it any better. Fucking annoying. Angering. Well, the dramaticism of the story.
Thank goodness. Where's Sarah?
She's gone. We need to talk locks and bolts. Lodge and the Eye are not secure. Just means he's playing the waiting man's game. He'll be back once we've done all the work of collecting the other pieces.
The hunter, He probably found us because we're somewhere obvious. High populated area, just like how the Starborn found you orbiting Neon the first time. But the fact that they're competing with us to find the artifacts means they can't get them without searching.
So we put the artifacts somewhere in the fringe, or on something that can slip from their grasp if they do another strike from the curtain. Fine idea. Starborn show up, you can burn helium in one spin of the grav drive to anywhere.
Here, keep the artifacts safe. I guess we'll meet back at the lodge after?
I'll tell you fucking what. It ain't fun losing your favorite character of the group. That's fucking sure. Alright. I think a break from this game was fitting. I'm in the mood to like play WoW, you know what I mean? That's kind of where I'm standing right now, at least for myself.
Trying to not do that because I do that unintentionally sometimes. So.
Hey,
He's the guy who made the voices that you liked.
Guys, it's the algorithm.
Oh, do I have another Mickey in here? We got two Mickeys.
What you guys up to?
Holy Larry Red.
I've been thinking about stapling my balls to my Gooch and doing setups, but
Wait, what? He's a gooch?
yeah.
You know, is that all you cared about instead about him stapling his balls?
Yeah, but gooch.
Yeah, Gooch tank.
I haven't heard gooch in like a long time. I was like, gooch?
Yeah, man. Staple them to your Gooch and do some setups, bro.
There's a singer named Katie Micucci who played a character named the Gooch in
The Gooch, yeah.
Scrubs.
Is awesome, man.
When I worked at Domino's, there was a guy. He was a delivery
Ted
driver.
finally got some balls.
It's not my cup of tea right now. Stuff they're talking about, it's not really up my aisle. I didn't find it really that funny either. So. We'll put something up. Oh, Starfield has a cloud error. Classic Starfield. Alright. See what YouTube's got for us. What's this? Well, let me take a look. Oh, God!
What we know for certain is that
fucking
in the early 21st century, we
sorry, that was probably louder for me. My reaction voice.
gave birth to AI.
And then, we mostly just used it to plagiarize art. That's what this episode's about. This episode is brought to you by Nebula, where you can watch.
I don't know, man. Like, what is plagiarism at this point when it comes to what you have in your design? Like, I think it's not really, like, there's always going to be a treasure to hold something that's, like, I don't know. I don't even know. It's definitely complex. That's. I am looking for something. Well, not necessarily watch, but we can listen to our brain. Our brain can enjoy it. sometimes YouTube's got just so much stuff. Sometimes it's dry well. Or at least it feels like it. Crazy difference, man, when I hope when I sleep tonight, I get a good night's sleep too again. You know, I always like to roll that dice twice in a row. 3 times. As many times as I can, to be honest. Sleep is what's tickle in everyone's tickle, I suppose. I don't know, let's just put this up and see later. We're gonna do QI stuff. I don't know if you know what it is, but it's just like little like, hey, did you know kind of thing.
And sick as a blue whale, it's Alan Davis. And their buzzers don't sound quite themselves. Joe goes. Macy goes. Lee goes.
What the hell?
And Alan goes.
Mate, that is well sick.
Right, on with the questions. Which weirdo genius left a plague zone to test his eyesight?
Mine sounds the most like sex, doesn't it? Well, my kind of.
I was going to say, not to me, Joe.
No.
It's quite an insight there.
To me, sadly. I was going to say possibly some kind of wanker.
I mean, you can't.
Well, no. Can I just because he's got failing eyesight, and that's what they say, isn't it?
If you oh, I see.
It's a bold statement for the only person wearing glasses.
I don't know, I feel like I need a physical break from the camera. Oh.
Did you want to say something?
Dominic Cummings.
Dominic Cummings.
I'll be on a little bit later, but I'm just gonna like
Did what any
maybe go
good
for a walk.
father would do. Yes. As the
Anyways,
angels say
we'll see you later. Thanks.